All right, folks, welcome back. We have actually been gone in a couple of weeks. Apologies. Family, everybody still has lives outside of D&D. As much as it sucks, I know. Sorry. Um, but everybody's here in game. We're actually going to get started here in just a second, and actually kind of do. Let me do this because I just saw something clear. Okay, there we go. We're going to get started here in just a minute. Everybody's kind of getting situated in game. I was running a few minutes behind myself. Apologies again. As soon as it sounds like everybody's set, sounds like I will get a recap started. There is no recording from last week because I had a glitch on my own part. My streaming software updated and I didn't bother to double check the settings because I'm an idiot. And I know that it changes settings, and I didn't bother to double check it. So, sorry. All right, without further ado, let's get everybody else in here. Okay, so now we are up and going. Just in time for Nathan to step away. God damn it, Nathan. Yeah, everyone mutes except Nate. Or just nobody talks when he comes back. But otherwise, let's see. Everyone have a good, well, relatively good 2 weeks off. I know Sarah was kind of chomping at the bit there towards the end. Yeah. Gardening. That's the one. No. There we go. Flew to China and came back? Awesome. Oh. Well, I mean that's less awesome. You didn't fly to China. But... Oh yeah. I'm just loading up my second screen now. Doop. I found a whiskey bar that they basically charge like different prices because they have different styles of whiskey and scotch and everything. And they have a shot that is $120 a shot. I looked at that and said, huh, not ordering that. What do you have on beer? Yeah. Yeah, right? It's like, how much for the bottle? Right. Jeez. Yeah, corporate expense. Except that the company card I have also kind of tends to show things itemized, and I would have to explain, why did you spend $120 at this one place? And right. Nunyas. Yeah. All right, so I have food coming because I haven't eaten all day either. Stay. Well, it's. I don't know. I'm excited. I'm kind of pumped up. I was I was able to talk with like the DM in my in-person game, and he brought his girlfriend who was starting to get into DMing, and one of the other guys in our in-person game showed up. So we're just like we're all kind of nerding out on D&D, and it's funny. None of us look like. Well, I guess I kind of do. None of us really look like the classic. Like, oh yeah, you're kind of a nerd. No, like the one guy that's a player is. He looks more like he was probably like a baseball player in high school, kind of thing. Uh, yeah. Well, none of us really look like the archetype D&D players. It's kind of funny to watch all four of us kind of sitting around in this bar table, just getting super excited and laughing and kind of chatting about D&D, and like everybody, even the bartender, kind of walked up. So you want another beer? He didn't quite know what to say. Well, the town I live in it has a pretty heavy hipster population. It has actually been rated like one of the yeah. Well, like it's the visibly hipster, not necessarily like the persona hipster. So at least there's that. But yeah, yeah, pretty much. Uh, but I forgot what I was going with it. Oh well. I had something I was going to follow up with it and I forgot it. Oh, the town I live in is also like rated like in like the top 5 for a under or millennials like under 25 kind of things, like because the cost of living here is like dirt. No, actually violence isn't too bad. Yeah, the cost of living here is very very violent. Yes, that's it. The police just kind of show up. It's like, you haven't made your mugging quota for the month. What's going on? Come on. Oh, that'd be awesome. Yes. Yeah. Beating people with selfie sticks. That is perfect. Selfie sticks and like. It counts as 2 if they mug you. Oh, it's great. Yeah, it's called Merca. Yeah, yeah. You haven't filled your mugging quota for the day. We're gonna have to mug you. Sorry. It's nothing personal. It's just work. It's just work. Oh God, that would be hilarious. It would get boring very quickly, but that would still be kind of funny. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let me grab a drink real quick, so that way I'm set and we will be ready. Okay. Also, voice is live, so. headphones coming around. Okay. All right. Right. Both. A bit of both. I don't know. What are you talking about? Uh, huh. They had to make sure that you haven't gone become like radicalized. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Probably. That's a safe bet. Wow. So yeah, try going through the like an American airport sometime. Mm-hmm. All right. So now we're back at the game. I have a sandwich coming, so I will take a like 5 second break while I go pay the delivery guy in like 10, 15 minutes. Just as a heads up. Let's see. Last week, you guys ended up making it all the way through. Well, the rest of the way through. What I've kind of dubbed like the Grove layer, or the Grove level. I like to think you've kind of learned like, oh yeah, this is yeah. There's plants. That too. Yeah. Ew. When you guys came in, you saw these two. If that'll ping, there we go. Oh yeah, you're on the world map. I forgot about that. I dropped you guys over there so you didn't move around. Yeah, can't have you scoping out ahead of time. So, hmm? Nick, you still there? He's trying to. I heard click click. Okay, who muted Nick? It's actually pushing 90 here today. I was surprised. Uh, Nick, you can still hear us, right? Waiting for typing. Yeah. Okay. So I will continue the recap while Nick tries to figure out what the fuck. Um, you guys managed to make it basically the rest of the way through from your sleeping point. Wasn't too difficult, I think. You came across this man and woman, human, but they looked as if they'd been tainted or something. They had kind of like this brownish kind of vein kind of coming up their neck. The skin looked a little rough, almost barkish. I don't think anybody ever come. Did you? Oh. Mm. Mm. Okay. Um. That's right. Yeah, it was very much more like an almost like an amber brown rather than like a blood red kind of thing. Which from like, but you guys kind of I don't know how you guys took it, but it was like, oh yeah, that's different. Uh, you kind of encountered them while they were uh, They were in the middle of a fight with a pack of goblins, it looked like. And the goblins being dispatched, the two of them kind of looked to the party. I believe it was Naren snuck up behind the human or the human female, yeah, and tried to hold her hostage. It didn't work out too well, but you didn't really take any damage from it. You didn't take any damage from it, so there's that. They led you down here. They led you south to down here, where they introduced you to their master, their lord, Belloc. Yes, he was very, very raspy. You can certainly try. You're welcome to try. Go right ahead. Let's find out. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you sent your owl there. Kind of talking with Belloc. Seven had kind of a flash, and he remembered more about Belloc. He remembered like the name Belloc, like Lord Belloc. Seven remembers Lord Belloc as kind of like being one of the lords of Zobek, like the actual Zobek family. As you guys kind of talked a little bit, Ristel and Naren kind of clued in, like some of the things Belloc was saying. Like he clued in that, like he looked at Ristel and Naren and was like, "You think you're the only ones?" And as you guys kind of conversed with him a little bit, you got Naren, I think it was, got the distinct impression that you're getting that feeling that he has some kind of ties to like the Queen of Witches, or the Fey Queen of Witches. I don't remember offhand how much Bristol got, but I imagine something similar. I think that was the Arcana, but I don't have the history rolls up right now. So plus I have all my DM rolls that kind of hide it for like 2 pages. Yeah. I was to say, at the very least, you guys both distinctly, like, yeah, this guy has Fey connections somehow. I think it was Naren that distinctly got the impression that he had ties to the Queen of Witches. Yeah. But it looks like everybody's in game. So, we'll start with that, mostly because I don't remember exactly where we left off. Yeah. But Bellico, who's... Yeah. He very much called you on your BS, basically. Yeah, and Bellic still saw through it, I think. If I remember right. Yeah, and that's right, because I also mentioned that, yeah, Bellic has like a plus 14. Yeah. There's like a 1 in 5 chance that he didn't see through it. Yeah. But yeah, I will give you guys. Yeah, we'll rewind a little bit because we pretty well got it set. You can see he's already starting to kind of. You can see the male and the female in front of you are on edge. Bellic more so, but I'll give you guys at least a couple of seconds here to kind of say something or other if you want to, before we fully kick off the code. Clear that as well, because that's wrong. That is like 3 weeks old. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it was a little bit more kind of encroaching on his territory. That's right. It was that you were encroaching on his territory, that the Queen of Witches gave him safe haven, that he was protected from other Fae. And that was after he kind of picked up on Ristel and Naren, and yeah, exactly. Okay. Mm-hmm. Right. So go ahead and it sounds like pretty much everybody's gonna go straight into a fight. Um, it would kind of depend. What do you want to do? They are facing you. All right. So everybody, go ahead and roll initiative. It looks like we're starting to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're missing Rockman, Dashik's, David. David 2. Oh, that's fine. All right. And as I've said before, we're still doing the thing where you guys have the choice that you can roll with initiative on, or not with initiative, with advantage. Words are things. Yeah. I can't talk at all today. You should have heard me in person. It was fucking horrible. Because you're only going to roll one initiative for the entire session. Did you have other people's tokens selected? There you go. Yeah, you shouldn't be able to. I can, but that's it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's because she rolled a 21. Yeah. Probably, yeah. Every time the number changes, it kicks you out of it, so. Give me a second here. No one else is a tie. Okay. We will set that to 8. I love the in some surface. He gets this. Does a backflip, gets his horn stuck in Ristel. And we'll flip you two around again. Okay. All right. Uh, yep. I mean, Alexander's behind you, but yeah, 6. Rolls a 27. Fuck. Yep. Okay, so combat is starting off. Bristol, go ahead and make an unarmed strike. We'll give you one unarmed strike. Not necessarily going to get a key point off right off the bat, but it'll act kind of as a surprise. You'll get one little surprise attack. 21, and you're going against the female. That will hit her. Okay. So, Naren, your turn. Mm-hmm. That's... Yeah, yeah. It's that natural inclination. It's like, oh, I can't curse. Oh, wait. Yeah. 9. 9 is not quite going to hit. I'm assuming you're using your bonus action to put Hoarfrost on before that, too. So. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Then, yeah, we'll do that. I don't think your Flame Blade was up, though, was it? 24 will hit. Yeah. You're going to kill her. She had 7 hit points left. Yeah. The what? Yeah. You saved the wrong group. Maybe. Did ya? I mean... I mean... Yeah. I mean, you didn't attack the goblins, but... Okay. Bristol, your turn. Okay. Yeah, so, yeah, Naren kind of moves up, and she takes this swipe with her main hand, and almost as a distracting swipe. And this, as the female is kind of dodging the one, Naren just straightforward, like, almost like sword thrust, like you would see in like a movie sword thrust, like to the hilt. Naren does the same thing with her dagger through the neck, just. And as she hits, this kind of like this brown, this amber brown, almost sappy blood kind of seeps out around it just a little bit. No. It's also been several months. We've never done flanking advantage. Okay. let me get his sheet up as well. Let me get his sheet up, because... okay. I forgot he had a thing, but I won't do it because you already killed her. I'm not going to be that dick. Okay. Let's see. I have to get my sheets organized. There we go. 13 was not going to hit. It's pretty easy. Well, I mean, he's got kind of a shield, so it's more like you kind of come in with a knee strike, and it's more like it just kind of connects with the shield rather than with him. It's ah, ah. Okay. Bring it on. 17. So you kind of come in, your knee kind of strikes the shield, and you come around with like an elbow strike, and he's got one hand on the shield, blocking your knee, and he just kind of brings his other arm up and blocks your elbow strike there too. Oh, so you're doing flurry of blows. How do you get 3 then? Okay. I was like, okay. Okay. Mongo, your turn. Yes. Okay. Rage. Ugh. A 19. That will hit. Minus 10. Mm-hmm. Okay. Anything else? I think that's pretty much all you can do, right? Right. Brahm. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. What is your charisma modifier? So you can pick 3 people. Go ahead and give me a 2d6. All right. And Brahm, go ahead and roll 2d6. Everyone gets... oh, man. Oof. So everyone, so the three frontliners get 2 temporary hit points each. Oof. Oh, starting off strong today, man. Mongo, yeah, Mongo, Ristel, and Naren. Well, I mean, they're frontliners right now. Yeah. Not the off tank. Okay. Yep. I mean, I don't know. You can try it. Okay, who are you going after? Who are you shooting it at? The Bellic? Alright. So that will hit for 19. Nice. 19 fire. Let me see. 19. It was an even on the die. So it's a little backwards. We might just say... We'll just say an odd roll, like total, since you have an odd number. Or since you have an odd modifier. We'll just say, to make it easier, an odd attack bounces. Which is still the same thing as what it does mechanically. But. Shut up. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, an odd attack will bounce. Even does not. So that's it. Okay. Nice solid hit. Nice solid hit. And there should be kind of like a little bit of a background music going on right now. Cave of Lost Souls. Actually, hold on. Because you guys went straight into combat here. Let me do this. Well, that's for General Cave. Hold on. There we go. That's better. There we go. Okay. So yeah, Braum kind of, you see him kind of glamour up, and everybody, Mongo, Ristel, and Naren feel a little bit. They feel a little hardier, a little hardier. Oh no. Oh, okay, never mind. Too many ones. It's like it's like one. Oh. Then Baram kind of steps back and fires off this bolt that just kind of sails between Ristel and Nara. And just Bellic, it looks like he's kind of more distracted with everything kind of going on in front of him. This bolt of fire just kind of slams into him. You see this kind of flame kind of ripple out from it as he recoils a little bit. Yeah, probably not. Okay. He takes the fireball and eats it. Yeah. Rockmon, your turn. Not yet, yeah. There's your beetle. Yeah, because you were carrying your beetle with you, weren't you? Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Oh no! Okay, that's not good. That's okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Never really got his name. He has a name. You guys have never heard it. So. No, they did not. No. Sure. This game it stars Sir not appearing in this game. Yeah. So you move the beetle over. Beetle makes an attack. Yes. Let me open up Beetle. Tiny Beetle. Okay, here comes the bite. 6. Yeah. Yeah, no, it doesn't as much. So what's Rockmon gonna do? Okay. Mongo gets a +2 AC, +2 to Dex, +2 to Con. Saves. As far away as possible. Now, I will remind you that the red boxes, if you move through them, they are difficult terrain, and you take 1 point of piercing. Okay. Yeah, I'm just letting you know. The needle blight there. Yeah, it's actually it's a fairly decent wall. I mean, the ceilings in here are probably 30, 40 feet, and I actually have stuff at the door. You can't really see over those. Hold on a second. Okay. So, Rockmon, what were you doing? Yeah, no, it's actually a fairly decent wall. Yeah. Yeah, for the walls, essentially, if you can't see past them, they're probably you're looking. A lot of them are kind of like the crumbled foundations, but they're all pretty decently high. Probably you're looking 7 to 8 feet tall for most of them. Right. You did gear shield and okay. What's that makes Mongo's AC? 19. Okay. Right. 7. It's your turn. It is. Wow, I didn't realize that the male rolled a 1 on his initiative. Jesus. Yeah. Okay. At the male. 13 is not going to hit. Oh, sorry. 19. 19 will hit. So, 15 fire. Okay. Alright. Yeah, he doesn't look very good. You kind of come in, you make this swing at him with your flaming sword. And it actually kind of drops him to a knee. Like, he's busy blocking Ristle and Mongo, so. He was, yeah. But yeah, as you bring your flaming sword in, it's actually going to drop him to a knee. Okay. Literally, flaming sword. I mean, like, healing word is a bonus action, I think. That's about it. No, it's not. Okay. So, the male, he's going to, like, he's going to kind of brace himself a little. Or, no, sorry, it's Bellic, not the male. Bellic is going to, looking at everybody. Not only do you invade my territory, you attack me unprovoked. So be it. And he is going to cast. Is it that one? It's that one. There we go. He's going to cast Dark Bolt. Now, yeah. So he's going to cast Dark Bolt on, let's see. 7, Mongo, and Ristle. He's actually, so Dark Bolt, it's an interesting spell. So you know how Scorching Ray fires three rays? Dark Bolt is very similar. It fires 3 rays of darkness at 1 or more targets. The rays can be targeted or divided between targets however the caster likes. Makes a ranged spell attack for each target, not each ray. Each ray deals 1d10 cold damage. And a target that is hit by any number of rays must make a successful con save or be unable to use reactions until the start of its next turn. So going left to right. 7. Does a 20 hit? I've got to make sure. I'm gonna take 9. Give me a con save. That's the one with the little bubbles. Saves are the bubbles. Woof. Woof. Man, really glad I didn't give you advantage on that save. Man. Okay. Mongo, your attack. Here we go. Does a wow. Does a 24 hit? Give me a con save. Nice, nice. Salt and vinegar chips. And Ristle. Yep. Right. Well, yeah. I don't think a 10 hits, right? All right. I want some too. I mean... Okay. And I think that's all he's going to do. Well, he's going to back up a couple steps here. To there. And he's as he does, he's going to kind of look around. Come, my children. As he kind of motions around him. That brings up Alexander. All right. Salt and vinegar potato chips. Love them, but man. Yeah. So. Wouldn't that be a trip? 1, 2, 3, 4. He's going to move in here. He's going to see this twig blight. And not fucking around. Swing his giant stinking longsword for 9. Yeah. The juke around the wall kind of threw him off a little bit. Okay. Sir Brafford. Yeah. Well, Sir Reynold Brafford. Well, the name was mentioned. He didn't introduce himself, but the name was mentioned. Yeah. I think you were told about, yeah. No, that's what it was. I think Seven might have recalled the name or something. I don't remember. You guys have heard the name, just not from him. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. So, let's see. He is going to basically kind of toss his shield to the side and take a sword in both hands. And he's going to take a swipe at... He's going to take a swipe at 7. $15? What's your AC? 16? How's your AC 17? Still. 17. Uh-huh. Oh, you actually have your shield out. Okay. Okay. Right. Well, like right now you're holding your flaming longsword in your other hand. Okay. Top of the turn. All right. It's just turn order. All right. Give me a second here. Oh, I rolled that twice. Oh well. I'll fix that. 12. Hmm. All right, let me resort this. Whoop. So here's the fun. Here's the fun. Wow, the one Zoblin rolled a 0. He's like, nah, I'm out. Okay. So, Naren. Uh. Mhm. To charm him? Okay. What's your DC? What's your save DC? That is a wisdom save, right? Yeah. Oh, wait. No, that's the wrong one. I almost did a check by mistake. That's not a crit. That was a 19, though. Now, I've told you before, like, the major NPCs I do, I actually build them as proper character sheets. And I take, like, proper classes and everything. Sometimes I twist them, but, yeah. Yeah, but, I mean, nothing he has the players can't get. Well, he's got a couple of things. He's got one or two traits that the players can't get, but that's it. Nope, players can get them. You can if you go certain directions to get them. You can't just like automatically get them on level up. You have to kind of learn them because they're kind of tainted. I'm taking that approach to it. They are in the world, and you can find them. Like if you happen to find like a spell scroll, Rockmon could copy it into his book. He actually found one last session. He found the cantrip for it. I forgot what it was called now, but staunch, I think. Can't. It's not an attack action. Yep. Okay. Ristle. Well, he was able to block your. He took the other shots because he was blocking yours. Okay, so 9's not gonna hit. All right, there we go. For 8, you haven't kicked up your fire yet, right? Okay. So yeah, that will kill him. So, like again, you kind of come up, and he manages to just kind of get his hands up in time to block your knee, and you just kind of come down almost like a hammer fist out on top of his head. Just, poof. Oh, so you bring your other foot up, just like, okay. I picture more like Spartan 300. No! Like, this is Sparta! And, like, your boot goes through his chest. Well, his foot goes through his chest then. I don't remember if he's barefoot or not. Mongo! You're next! Mm-hmm. He backed up. He's just to the left of the tree there. Yep, that's Bellic. Okay. I mean, look where you're at. I mean, okay, so you're going to charge forward, and you're going to make horn attack, right, for your charge? And I think charge takes your bonus action and your attack, or is it just one? I don't remember. I will pull it up. I am pulling it up now. Character options, races, core. There we go. Minotaur is right. If you move at least 10 feet towards a target and hit with a horn attack in the same turn, you can deal an extra 1d6 damage and shove the target back 5 feet as a bonus action. So it takes basically your entire turn to charge. It takes an attack, an action. It takes an action, a bonus action, and a move. Yep. Yes, you can. 24. Nice. That will hit. For 6, 8, 10. And you want to push him back 5 feet, right? Or no? Okay. I think it's and you shove him, so he does move back 5. I had to double check the wording. Rockmon, did the beetle land on Mongo, or was he like flying in Mongo space? No, that's fine. Yeah. I'm just double checking. No. It's more like you... Yeah, you kind of like slam into him, and he kind of like stumbles back a couple steps. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. All right. Braum, your turn. Yeah, I've got it stretched all the way out, and I still have to scroll. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he took damage from it. Let me actually double check that. Yeah. Well, he's not undead. He's just undying. He's undying. There's a difference. Against Bellic, right? So Braum kind of channels up and he throws another frenzy bolt at Bellic. And it actually hits him. And this little kind of this firebolt kind of hits it and spreads over him a little bit. Rockmon. Oh, that also bloodies Bellic. Oh, before you actually do anything. You guessed what I was going to say. So this little kind of small mote of fire kind of slams into Bellic and scorches him a little bit. He is going to cast a certain spell called Conjure Fey. As a bonus for the right normal casting time 1 minute. As a bloodied action, he's going to do this basically instantly. He loses a lot of control on it. And he's going to look to this tree, and you're going to see him kind of slam his hand against this tree. It's actually harkens back from like 4E a little bit further. Like when he hits half hit points, certain creatures have a triggered action. Was it? Right. So when Bellic is reduced to half hit points, he can cast Conjured Fey as instant, basically. Yeah, I mean it takes his reaction to do it, but it takes a one-time thing. It also does. It takes his reaction and the spell slot. So. Uh, a little bit. He doesn't have as much control as he would normally on it. So. Okay. And that brings up. Now we're at Rockmon. I mean, I mean, Bellic. Yep. Bellic the Undying. You gonna go for a bite? Alright. Not quite. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Mm-hmm. Which one? Ones. You get 4 darts at Bellic. Okay. So it's 16, right? Yes. All right, so you're going to hit him. He's going to make a Constitution save. Hmm. What's the staff do? Because I remember it does save DCs. I think it's like you can use one charge to increase the save DC 1 point. Okay. So concentration spells. If you hit somebody that's concentrating, they have to make a Constitution save. Nope. That's 16. Half is 8. So yeah, either way he's gonna fail it because I think it's 10 or half the damage, whichever's higher. And you increase the DC one, so it would be 11 or 16, 8, 9. Yeah, half the 11's higher. Yeah. All right, so he's gonna. Mm-hmm. Becomes hostile to everyone. All right. Anything else, Ruckman? Okay. Are you... Let me look. Hold on. Probably. God damn it. Audio. Desktop. Oh, I see what it did. Boop. There we go. Now
Was
we should
anyone
be able to
actually
hear it.
watching and commented?
But will the recording have all of our voices?
Up until this point? No.
Okay, now that Travis is letting us play, welcome viewers.
I know what it was, too. Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, Ruckman, I'm going to be moving the next turn, so just
right.
saying.
Okay. But
That's
Ruckman's
fine.
moving up behind 7, right?
Yep.
All right. Overgrowth Ghoul.
Overgrowth Ghoul.
Did somebody mention that in chat?
No.
Oh, you
No.
just had it up.
Yeah.
Cheating, getting DMs.
No. Oh.
Oh.
There is no DM view.
Well, if you're watching the view of it, yeah. Overgrowth Ghoul is going to... Let's see. It can do this as... Okay. It's... First, you're going to see this ghoul kind of over to the left, over here. Things, there we go. This guy, he's going... You're going to see him kind of... He's going to kind of break out of the bush a little bit and kind of snap these twigs and vines that seem to be kind of holding him there. And he is actually going to step forward a little bit. How far is that? 30. So he's going to uproot himself. 1, 2, 3. And he is going to claw at Alexander. 7. Oof.
Good that it wasn't advantage.
Yeah. One in back is back behind you guys. You're gonna hear the same thing. These kind of twigs breaking around you. If anybody looks back behind them, they will see this ghoul kind of break out of the bush and kind of stumble up towards Ristel and Brahm. And he is actually going to swipe at... Probably a Ristal.
But no, I'm covered in undead guts.
A 6. I don't think a 6 hits.
Same.
That barely misses.
Just barely. And 7, your turn. I should have put 7 before him too. I'll do that later.
Yeah, shit happens. 7 is going to move forward and see that and suddenly rethink his decision.
I regret everything!
It's one of those things where it's like, I can't sit. Ooh, hang on, Mongo, you pushed him, right?
Yep.
Bellic? Yes.
So you're probably going to move up, or he's going to run away. 7 wouldn't be thinking clearly at this point, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gonna take a swing at Bullock.
Okay. Go ahead.
He's not thinking clearly at the moment. Die, you fucker.
19. Nice. Nice hit.
As he does, he'll just say, "This is overdue."
Anything else?
Can't do anything else, so yeah, that'll be it.
Okay.
For the moment.
I will put you above that overgrowth because you're supposed to be. Ghoul number 3. I need to do this as well so we can distinguish them. There we go. Again, crack, 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 crack. Breaking twigs. One, 2, 3. And
Where's an evoker with a fireball spell when you need one?
and that's all. I think that's all he's gonna do. 2, 1. All right. That brings up Bellic. Okay. He is going to do. He's going to cast. He's going to cast a little spell called Anti-Life Shell.
I imagine that's going to be oddly effective because I am a shell containing life, so.
And we've established before that you're a humanoid Gearforged, not a classic construct.
Yeah. What is this?
Oh, dick!
That is a 10-foot radius. Okay. That. Or a 1. Okay. Do that. Okay.
So he's trapped inside of the.
It centers on him. It's hard for you guys to get near him.
I'm talking about the Fey tree.
Find out.
So what's that done? Has that trapped us in with him?
It's actually going to be very difficult for anyone to get near him. And with that, he is actually going to back up a couple more steps to here.
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
My wand, can I use that as my attack of opportunity?
Only if you have Warcaster.
Wait. Is the awakened tree / Triant / whatever undead or a construct?
You can check.
Because if it is, the third paragraph comes into play, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So the spell ends? I mean, for that matter, it happened to Mongo and 7 as well.
7, you can make an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, you're not going to let me use my Wand's ability, are you?
And will the Fey tree have attack of an opportunity as well?
And how about the beetle?
No, the beetle. He's still in the range of the beetle.
Damn.
Yeah, but the beetle's a construct.
3. Nice.
Does 23 hit?
Oh, I see. What you mean.
It actually does, yeah.
Huh. And
I was debating something, so.
Seven will just whisper, fascist, as he does it.
Fascist?
From
And
what little
does-
knowledge I have of Zobek
Yeah,
history,
okay.
that word fits him.
Does that break its anti-life shell concentration?
Actually, yeah, that's a good
Well,
question.
let's find out.
That was a pretty hard hit, 16
I mean,
damage.
According to the spell, I think it should have ended once he moved there.
Why would it
Why?
have
So it's
ended?
anti-life?
Because if you move so that an affected creature is forced to pass through the barrier, the spell ends. When he moved, Mongo and 7, the barrier went through them.
Oh no, I think it's if he walks towards us, it'll end. If he moves so we re-enter it, it'll end. If you move so that an effective creature is forced to pass through. We weren't forced to exit it, so it would be if he moves forward.
How were you not forced to exit?
Yeah, I mean, you didn't have any choice on whether you passed through it or not.
Yeah, but we passed out of it rather than passed into it. I think is the.
So he
It
doesn't
doesn't
lose
say it into it. It
concentration.
True,
just
it
says pass
doesn't-
through.
Yeah.
You
So
did
basically,
pass
he would have
through.
to stand there.
Yeah, he would have. to
Yeah, I mean,
stand
Would
there.
he?
he popped it while you guys were in there. So, I mean,
Then he does. Over to, Right, he moves over to there.
Okay, so he does take the attack then.
No.
God damn it! That was a good. Can I save that for my next turn?
I'll tell you what. I'll let you still have that attack on him. He does still save though.
That's cool. So that'll be my next turn. I can go for a quick drink.
No,
Won't
I was
be
gonna say,
able to reach him.
I'll just let you do that.
We won't be able to reach him.
You can still use spells and throw things.
Right. Yeah. It's just. It's hard to physically move towards him.
And logically, he fears the tree more. Did the tree get the attack of opportunity since he moved out of its range?
Yeah, that's my question.
Well, the tree had the option of it, but it didn't.
Fuck you, tree.
What an asshole. Tree should be helping us.
Zoblin.
This is not a happy little
Zoblin
tree.
Number 1. Why is this? Okay. Let me open this up. And resize that. Okay, 20. Zoblin number 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Zoblin number 1 is going to move over here. And I don't remember. Naren, did you have your Fey Owl out? You did, didn't you?
Yes,
Okay.
it's over there.
Yeah. Alright. It's gonna kind of move over here and see your Fey Owl. A 13, I think, hits.
But is the Fey Owl flying or not?
Yeah, it was flying up in the air.
Oh, was it? How high up was it? Just like up near the ceiling, or?
I didn't really. I mean, it was like. I would say
10,
maybe
15
as
feet
tall
up,
as
something
those
like
walls.
that? Okay. So yeah, about 7 to 8, maybe 10 feet up, just like wall height. Okay, never mind. I would do this so I can keep.
Because I was having it scout.
Right. Flying. There we go.
Yeah.
Never
so
mind.
The Zomblid would reach up in the air and snarl at it.
Yeah, he would reach up and and kind of swipe at it, and not really.
Becomes a Murloc.
Zoblins aren't known for their intellectual capacity.
This is true.
For that matter, neither are goblins.
Or
Also true.
Mongo.
Goblin.
Again, crack, 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 crack. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ghoul is going to come in, and he is going to claw at Alexander. 15 will hit. I forgot how low Alexander's AC was.
Why is his AC so low? Jeez.
Because he's garbage.
It's always been low. Yeah, he only has like a 14 AC.
I thought he had like a massive shield of awesomeness.
No, he just says
shield
that
of hit points, but that was back when we were level 1 and he never leveled up with us.
Gotcha.
You've just been looking at that giant bastard of a sword.
Yeah. He just kills stuff before it can hit him. That's all. Zoblin number 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's going to make sure that Braum can share in this excitement. Does a 15 hit?
Against Braum, yes.
Alright. For 5.
Damn, I was hoping it was going to be necrotic.
And he is going to latch onto Braum. He's basically going to kind of like almost lockjaw onto Braum.
I'm gonna show this guy what biting really is.
And while he's attached,
Takes
he's
off
attached,
mask.
Braum's movement speed is 10 feet. Reduced by 10 feet. Sorry. Very different.
I was going to say. Wouldn't that affect different people differently? Because Braum is the human size, so it makes sense.
Well, I mean, if
If
you
it was
wanted to
on Naren,
reduce
it'd barely
Braum's
bother.
feet to 10, then we can, but
No, I mean, like, if it was to happen to Naren, would it really reduce it by 10 feet?
you've got
Just because the rest of
a Zoblin chomping at you. If nothing else, it's going to hurt and kind of slow you down a little bit.
Yeah, fair. So it's not so much the size and mass holding you back. Cause
Yeah,
goblins don't
it's
make
more
much.
like, that really fucking hurts.
Ow, 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 ow.
Twig Blight. Twig Blight number 6. Because there's a lot on this map. I regret so much.
Do you regret doing them all individually now?
1, 2, 3, 4. He is going to claw at Rahman. I'm guessing a 21 hits.
Barely.
Just barely. Yeah. Don't roll damage. There we go. Okay. Needle Blight is going to right next to 7. Needle Blight number 3. So much I regret. So much regret. He's gonna claw at 7 because you're right next to him.
Fair play.
I'm guessing the 22 hits.
Yeah, just about. Well, I'll
I
take
thought
that.
I changed all these to don't. There we go. There we go.
So minus another 9.
Alright.
Is there any
Twig.
caveat to that one?
Nope. He just claws you.
Cool.
Twig Blight number 7 is already right in front of Alexander. So, claw. Wolf.
Whiff. I like that.
At least it was low damage. Vine Blight number 3. So much I regret. Okay. He is going to move up. here. And gonna use an ability called Constrict against Naren.
Attack of opportunity from the Fey tree.
He's still in range of the tree.
Is the tree hostile?
Tree hasn't done anything yet.
Tree is hostile towards everybody.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Well, the tree was summoned by Bellic and was friendly to Bellic, but Bellic lost concentration, so it's not necessarily that he's hostile to well, he is, but he's not
He just doesn't
necessarily...
have any friends here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He is no longer friendly with Bellic. He's going to use Constrict
fuck you,
against Naren. Jeez, I know I said all of these right. Does an 18 hit? I think it does.
Yeah.
So he's going to use Constrict, and he's going to basically kind of have, like, throw these vines at Naren. It's going to kind of wrap Naren up a little bit. And as it does, the slapping is going to kind of actually do some damage to Naren, and she's going to be grappled. Where is a hand? There it is. Grappled. That brings up Alexander. Alright. Alexander is going to turn and cut at Overgrowth Ghoul number 1. Boop. A 14 will hit. And so you can bring a sword around and it just cleaves through this creature. It doesn't quite kill it, but it does some massive damage to it. 8, 10, 14. And he's almost going to cleave this thing in half. Sir Brayford is dead. Sir no longer appearing in this game. Four. That one's 4. That one's 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And yeah, that's it. Zoblin. Wow, that's Zoblin number 1 finally. 1, 2, 3, 4. And Decaying Goblin.
0 initiative goblin.
Right? Yeah, he's got a -2 to his initiative. 1, 2, 3. That's actually there. 3. And he is going to bite. He's going to. That's a Decaying Zoblin, not a regular Zoblin. He's going to claw at 14. Does 14 hit Rockmon?
I have to go check that. Probably does.
I think it just does. You've got a 13 AC.
Yep.
Okay. For 3. Not painfully hard. That's not bad. Not bad.
It's like half of Rockmon's hit points.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Pretty low. All right, top of the turn again.
Damn that
Naren.
guy.
I'm gonna pull out my short bow and notch my +1 arrow,
Okay. Who you shooting?
and I'm gonna shoot at Bellic.
Okay.
How do I add the +1 arrow? Do I just...
We'll just add it in manually.
Okay.
+1 attack, +1 damage, I think, right? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
21 and a 7. Nice. So you're going to fire off this arrow, and you're going to just nail Bellic straight on. Just as you do.
I was trying to, like, yeah.
Yeah. This arrow hits him, and you hit, your aim is true. It just hits him dead center, and actually kind of knocks him back, and he kind of clutches this arrow for a few seconds. And then just as he slowly collapses to the ground.
We got him to 0 hit points?
Yeah.
Just barely, huh? Dramatic death. Okay, so now we have the host and the Fey Tree.
Now the question is,
Uh,
he was controlling the undead. Are they still standing?
We'll find out.
Well, I mean, does anything happen upon this guy's death? Like,
Well, that's what I
he
mean.
hits the ground. What happens?
Don't
I-
encourage anything.
He collapses in on himself. He just kind of crumples to the ground.
I'm
7
melting.
Nope.
But
doesn't
nothing
seem to
else.
No, nothing else seems to happen. Everything else still seems upright and angry or hungry or whatever they would be.
Okay.
Damn it.
Better him out of the way.
Time to clear the ads.
All right. Anything else you want to do?
But I can't do anything else.
All right. Bristol.
Since I'm grappled.
And like the transition between turns, can Ristle call for Naren to calm down this tree thing? Try and convince it that we're its friends.
Yeah, I'd let that go.
Can Naren do that like towards the end of her turn, or does Ristle have to do it now?
It would end up being something of probably a full action to. I'm assuming something like a persuasion or a nature check.
All right, I'll give it a go. So Ristle, in kind of fending off this ghoul dealy, is going to look back over his shoulder at the tree. By the way, does he recognize what this thing is?
Give me a nature check.
Would I recognize what it is?
Sure. Give me a nature check.
Oh,
Is it a safe bet to say 7 would know what it is?
We don't have many trees out in the plains.
Yeah, 7 can try.
Sorry, what?
7 can try.
Nature.
Good roll.
Tree? What tree? I don't know what you're on about. It's still a tree, right? Yeah, 7's distracted by fucking asshole.
So, yeah, none of you
Middle a
really,
fight. I mean, priorities, dude.
none of you really seem to. Naren, you would look at this thing. It looks kind of like a tree, but twisted, wrong.
All right, so Ristle's looking kind of back over his shoulder. He's calling out to the tree. We mean you no harm. The bastard that brought you here and its minions brought you here for evil purposes. Help us defeat these things. And
Please.
come on. Yeah.
17.
we'll see.
Okay.
Does it speak common?
Yeah, that's another thing. What language are you using?
Whatever language it speaks, obviously.
Umbral.
So you're calling out an umbral?
Yes.
Okay.
If I had Sylvan, I'd use that, but Umbral's the next best thing.
Okay. Okay.
Nobody's attacked it yet.
Mongo.
Yeah.
Mongo is going to help the boss.
Please help the boss.
And
Please don't attack the nice big tree. He's a happy little tree.
with attack with Big Red.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, I will.
Damn.
That might hit.
Yeah,
Plus
so you've
two
got,
to plus 2 to that.
so 21, 23. I don't have to add because like just the straight hit killed this thing. Like not
So-
even the crit. Yeah.
Mongo splintered it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. Anything else?
Let's see. do have a little bit of movement left. I can head back. Let's see, I used what? 10 feet?
Yeah.
So I can do another 20. There.
Okay. All right. That brings up the wood wraith.
Happy little tree, happy little tree. Please, 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 don't attack me. So otherwise I'll have to attack back and then walk away.
That brings up the wood wraith. So here's the... Okay.
Let's hope they're like
Ristel calls
tree
out.
ants.
Ristel kind of calls out an umbral, trying to get this thing to calm down. Mongo steps aside, cuts a needle blight in half.
Oh, son of a! You killed its kid.
The wood wraith is going to step forward.
Wait. What just happened?
Mongo killed a blight that was next to me.
And now the tree is angry?
Potentially. Either that or it's going for a high five for that badass hit.
Or it could be attacking that one.
It was already in range.
No, I take that back. He's not going to step forward. Instead, he's going to use an ability called Convert Flesh
Oh.
against... where's that? Mongo. Give me a con save. Yeah.
Good. +2.
Yep. Plus
22.
22. Nice. Okay. He's then going to make 2 melee attacks. Use a Vine Slash. Does a 13 hit? I don't think so.
Nope.
What a 20... Wow. Okay. Does a 21 hit?
It hits me.
I think that hits all of us.
For 5.
Okay. Down to 23 hit points. Bloodied.
Brom.
I'm gonna bite this zombie.
Takes mask off.
That's not gonna taste good.
Is that like an intimidation technique?
Is that
Dominant
against
flame.
the Zoblin behind you or the ghoul next to Ristel?
It was the Zoblin that bit me, right?
Yeah, the Zoblin, yeah.
I have to put him in his place. I bite the Zoblin.
Do I see his face? Do I see his face?
So yeah, you're gonna kind of turn around and you kind of do this quick thing where you kind of turn around, pull your mask real quick, and just kind of take a chunk out of the Zoblin. And I'd imagine probably doesn't taste very good. Probably spit it out real quick and then throw your mask back on.
I spit it in his face.
And you manage to do this, like your back is to everyone else, and no one really gets a good view of what the full look of your face.
Damn it!
I think Seven's the only one that's seen your face. Oh, right, no, he didn't. He only saw, like, exposed skin.
Of the living players.
Rockmon, your turn.
Okay, so Rockman's gonna whistle and say, "Oh, Beetle, I could use your assistance." So the Beetle, I believe, can move 50. So
Yep.
he's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4.
See, now I picture the beetle being like Yandu's arrow from Guardians.
Aww.
I think he's gonna move all the way up to here.
I'm Mary
But it
Poppins,
doesn't
yo.
matter. He'll-
Still haven't seen the second one yet. I need to.
Yeah, he'll go right there,
Okay.
and he's gonna attack the Zomblin there.
Oof.
What is all the ones lately?
Poor Beetle. He used up all his rolls before. Okay, in that case,
The Beetle's
Rockmon,
rusty from what, 2-3 weeks?
Rockmon's not too keen on being attacked by 2 guys at the same time.
Hit it. Clockwork Beetle, Rusty.
What's that?
Clockwork Beetle.
Waka, waka.
Rusty. Womp womp womp.
Ah. So Rockmon is going to cast
Static.
Scorching Ray.
Now, who are you casting against?
Rockman
So I
casts
can-
Sunkip's bag.
I get. There's
Oh,
three
that's a
separate
save,
ones,
that's
so I can direct it where I want.
Okay. I forgot that one was a save.
Yeah. So I'm gonna put. So do I have to declare where they're all going first before I make any attacks, or how does that work?
Why does it have a charisma save on it?
Yeah, I thought Scorching Ray is a roll for each bolt.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no save. It's a straight up attack.
I don't know why it says that. That's weirder.
Okay. I know it's 2d6 per ray, but I don't know why it has a save on it. So
Maybe I screwed up. and
with
typed something
casting
in.
that, I'll let you know before you completely commit to it. You're in melee range of 2 targets. You're within 5 feet. That means you'll have disadvantage on your attack.
Okay, so because it's a ranged attack.
Ranged, yes, because it's a ranged attack.
Okay, well that's irritating.
I will let you know that before you commit to it. So
Do you have
Okay,
Thunderclap?
If you have Burning Hands, that's a spell that
Mhm.
it works at melee range.
Yeah.
If
Please
you
don't
had
use Thunderclap.
Why?
Because we're in a cave a short distance away from a very hungry, burrowing dragon.
That seems like a lot of
Yeah,
fun.
don't do
though.
that.
Yeah, like, what if it comes and eats all these nasties? Or the tree?
It'll pick its teeth with me.
It will only be more interesting.
this is true.
I hate you.
You just want to keep stepping it up. First there was asshole, then there was tree, then you want dragon. What's next? Draco Lich. Done.
Okay, so what I will do is. So I'm not sure if this will be a disadvantage or not. I was going to cast Starburst.
Okay. Yeah, because it's
Which I-
Starburst. I think is a save. So save it is not as effective. Mostly it's like ranged actual attacks.
Yep. So
Yeah, it's if
so
you have to roll, you would have.
I'll attack. I'll learn how to speak English. I'll cast that at the Zomblin.
The green 3. Okay.
And I'll use the trusty staff.
The staff. So it's gonna be 14 save, I think.
Yeah.
Decaying Goblin, and that is charisma. That's weird that it's charisma. I'll let you know. Decaying Goblins are not high charisma creatures. Except
Apparently
this time.
they are.
Wow.
I will say, note that that's a 20 that gave him a 17.
Okay. And if I move away, I'm gonna get a opportunity attack from both of those guys.
There's potentially an opportunity attack from both. Yes.
Um, 11 hit points. I think Rockmon's gonna risk it. So he's gonna do a little bit of a zigzag maneuver.
I mean, you have shield, don't you? In a pinch.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. All right, I won't do that.
Okay. You staying there?
Yeah, probably I'll be dead in a couple seconds, but that's fine.
Blue ghoul or ghoul number 1 is going to claw at Alexander. 7. No. Nate. 7.
Hello. It is Seven's turn. Okay. What Seven will do is help Mongo or help Alexander? Help Mongo, help Alexander. For this turn, I shall help Mongo. I will step forward and apply that hit that you said I could keep from the guy.
No, I
So-
said that kept on Bellic.
Ah, okay. I thought you were just saving it for my next turn.
No, I'd have hit Bellic.
Oh, you kept it on the hit. Okay.
So I kept
Okay,
the
cool.
damage, so.
Sweet. Okay.
I
so
mean, unless
do
you want
have
Bellic
roll
to still be
again.
standing.
No, I'm good. As much as I would like to get that notable kill,
Good shot.
it still hits.
Against
Still hard.
the wood wraith, right?
Well, I wasn't going to swing at Bellic's dead body again, as much fun
Oh.
as that is as well.
Just
You
checking.
could have run to help Alexander.
So
Does
Yeah.
Does it hit?
13.
Does it hit?
24? Yeah, 24 hits.
I was going to say.
Just checking.
I would be seriously concerned if it didn't.
So you kind of hit this thing with your flaming sword, and it hits, and just this fire courses over him, and you hear him like this
Ah,
this tree's.
now you pissed him off.
Bonfire!
Fun, fun, fun.
Anyone got marshmallows?
Yeah, he
D6
de-
D6 damage.
he definitely kind of reels back and gives this. It almost sounds like if you've ever like cracked several branches, like a handful of branches. There's just this loud cracking sound, and underneath of it you can almost hear like a bellow of pain.
Attack Mongo, you get the flame. I
Uh,
can't think of something.
I'm trying to remember, how long does that last?
Concentration up to 10 minutes, so it would be starting to wear off soon, I imagine. So we started it halfway through the last combat, then we walked down here, had a brief exchange, and then started this battle.
Right. Okay. Oh, and it's concentration too. Okay.
Yeah. I think it's concentration. I will double check.
Okay. Overgrowth ghoul number something 2 is going to swipe at Ristel again. He's going to claw at Ristel. Actually, take that back. No. Yeah, he's gonna claw at Ristel. 16.
Just hits.
For 8. That brings up Overgrowth Ghoul number 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. He's going to move in here. And he is going to swipe at Naren. That's a ghoul, yeah. For
Nope.
9. Nope.
I just wave my butt tail at him.
Little white tail flaps in the wind.
Yeah.
Your head tail,
Little
however,
puffy tail.
does nothing.
Okay, here we go. I have to remember, what was the last hit that hit Bellic?
That was my +1 arrow.
That's right. So 6
magical
for
weapon.
7. Okay. Okay. Okay.
So he doesn't pop back to life yet.
Okay.
Yeah, Nate, turns out you should have started hacking at his dead body.
Ah, okay. Well, lesson learned.
Let's see. Zoblin,
Yeah, but you don't know that.
Blue.
Yeah, 7 doesn't
I
do
mean,
that.
he called himself Bellic the Undying.
Oh, that's true.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'll hack at him again in a minute. If he gets
Okay,
back up.
We can lead the wood wrath over and
One,
have the wood wrath stomp all over
two.
him.
3, 4.
We can throw the blights on top of them and light them.
And that's a normal Zoblin. So
Just cut off his head while he can't resist.
he's gonna
Yeah.
bite at Mongo. Oof. 22?
Yeah.
5. And it's latched on.
Down to 18 hit points.
Bless you.
I even hit the mute button. What the fuck? Well,
That
y'all-
was, that was impressive.
That was, yeah.
Just feel
Okay.
flat for you, sir.
Let's see. Overgrowth is going to claw, or Overgrowth 3 is going to claw at Alexander. And that's going to hit. I don't need to check. I don't know why it rolled twice, but okay. Zoblin here is latched onto Brahm, and you were going to take... How much was that? 2d4 damage. Brahm's going to take 2d4 necrotic damage.
Necrotic?
Mm-hmm.
I resist necrotic
So
damage.
you take 2 necrotic. As this Zoblin is already kind of latched on, and he's kind of like gnaws at you.
He shakes his head a little bit.
Yeah.
Zombie
Kinda
bite
cute.
off.
We should keep him.
Can we keep him?
I like him. I'm gonna call him
Aw.
Bitey.
He reminds me of me.
More bitey.
Okay, Twig Blight number 6.
Hey, look, if Bram gets to keep the Zoblin, I get to revive Dib and keep him.
Well, I mean, you can always revive him. I mean, yeah.
I have no doubt he'll eventually revive himself.
Rockmon does a 15 hit. I think so. The shakes.
Sorry.
I think a 15 does. Yeah, you got 13 AC.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and do this.
Okay. Shield. Okay, so that kicks you up to an 18 until the start of your next turn. So do boop. And yeah, there's a good shield. Yeah.
You can use that as a reaction instead of if they roll low enough, you didn't need to use it.
Yeah. Well, so the Twig Blight's going to kind of come in and try to claw him, and Rockman's going to throw his shield up. It's not going to quite connect. So he's going to have a +5 AC till the start of his next turn. Needle Blight is dead. Boop. Twig Blight is going to claw at him. At Alexander. 4. No. Vine Blight has Naren grappled still.
Yeah, so you can't do shit unless he breaks it.
He's going to basically kind of like bring another what you call it? Thingamabobber. He's going to bring another vine and kind of snap this vine around at Naren again. Almost whip-like. 13?
Nope.
Alright. So as he does, he kind of releases and he gets ready to snap this vine again, and Naren sees it coming and just kind of ducks out of the way.
Vine Blight uses Vine Whip. It's not very effective.
I'm loving it.
Aw, can I have one?
A vine whip? Yeah, I mean, I can give you another one.
Are we all going to get familiars now? So we're getting familiars.
I
7
already
months.
have a familiar.
Oh yeah, you don't need a second one then.
Alexander is going to... He does not have that yet. Okay.
Yeah, if we're getting familiars, 7 is having the clockwork doggo.
He's gonna cut down the. He's gonna try to cut down this overgrowth ghoul finally. A 12 will hit. I have hiccups, and he's gonna kill this. Jesus Christ! Overgrowth ghoul number something other. 4. 1, 2, 3. 4. And he's gonna pack in here as well. And attack Naren. Yes, Naren. Claws. Uh-oh.
Ooh.
6. See, that's not bad. Level 1
It's
and
not
Depending on how
good.
many hit points you have.
Right. So he's gonna hit Naren for 6. I think that bloodies Naren, looks like.
Yeah, it's less than half.
1, 2. He's gonna squeeze through here, get in front here, and Decaying Goblin is going to bite at. Where is he at? Not that one. He's gonna bite at Mongo. Claw. He's gonna claw at Mongo. Sorry. 13. Missed. All right. Decaying Goblin number 0 is going to. He's going to claw at Rockmon as well. $16. I don't think that hits because you're at 18 right now.
Yep.
All right, that'll bring up the top of the turn. So we'll pause real quick. We'll take a quick pause so everyone get a drink because this looks to be a slugfest.
Cool.
Looks to be.
I have a quick question.
Okay.
So, if I manage to hit with my main hand and kill it, do I still get my offhand, or does it have to be against the same creature?
Does not have to be against the same creature. You
Okay.
can actually hit with your main, move, hit something else.
Gotcha. Okay.
But we will take a break. Let's see. It's 11 after, so 25?
Cool.
All right.
Back in a moment.
And that brings up, so we're all back. That brings up top of the 4th round, that would be. Yes. Naren.
So I'm going to try and stab this goblin, not goblin, ghoul, as
Blue 4?
biting at me. Yeah.
Nice.
Does it die?
No, but it is bloodied.
Mongo's not considered in its
It looks like
thing,
you
is
did
it?
some severe damage to it.
I can't get sneak attack for it. Because Mongo's not a threat to it.
Mongo's absolutely a threat to it.
Yeah, that shit applies.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll kill it.
And then I will take my dagger and stab at the other one that tried to bite my butt.
Okay.
Meaning
So
this one.
eloquent.
So blue 3, 10 will hit.
Oh snap.
That brings up Bristol.
It'd be a real piece of shit right now.
Go for it.
You wouldn't be saying that after I did what I'm thinking of doing.
You turn that down.
Go for it.
There we go.
7 doesn't like Bristol right now anyways.
Yeah.
That's true.
Uh-oh.
Give him a reason. Go on.
No, I can't do what would paint me as a piece of shit in everybody's eyes.
Go for it.
Crazy thing, Ristel actually has a spell, Conjure Undead, and he summons Tac Tac.
Do it. Fucking do it. Purely for the shits and the giggles, do it.
He just pulls a scroll out of his back pocket. Huh, I wonder what this does. Oh shit, a kobold? Fuck. Useless.
Summons Tac Tac, kicks Tac Tac across the map.
Yeah.
Boot.
Fucking low intelligence mini things.
Alright, let's see here. I am going to use my last key point to attack the ghoul southeast of me.
Blue 3, got it.
So the one that tried to bite my butt.
Yep.
18 will hit.
Does that put it down?
No. But
Fuck.
it does look severely hurt. Like, whatever you
All right,
did to it,
second
it hurt.
shit. All right. Final shot.
Not so much. 23. That will kill it.
God damn it.
That's all against the same one, right?
Yeah. I am going to eat the opportunity attack and move down here, then here.
All right, give me 1 second. You moved underneath of one, so I have to move him down a layer. Back. There we go. Okay. Back. And Ghoul is indeed going to swipe. 18, I think hits
Yep.
for 3. That brings up Mongo. Did the music stop?
Okay. This is the one that's latched onto me, right?
Yes.
I'm going to kill it.
Go for it.
Not so much.
No, not so much.
Oh, wait a second.
Oh,
I should still be in reckless attack.
well, that's. I mean, it's you do that every turn. But yeah, you can do that. So 14
But wait,
will kill
there's
it.
more.
So 14 will kill it if you're reckless attacking.
Yeah.
That's a red dot. That's what I want.
Are you a berserker, Barbarian?
No.
Okay.
Be glad.
At this point, I'd rather you were a berserker so you could get a bonus action attack.
That's-
That it? I think that's all you can do, right?
That's all I can do.
Okay.
Well, hang on.
Nope, go ahead.
Let's see. You've got Naren and Ristal coming to up there. Going to go assist with 7.
Okay.
Sweet. Don't
Vine
suppose you've got bony attacks, do you?
Vine Blight's going to take an opportunity attack at you. No, he won't. He won't. That's right. Never mind. He doesn't need to. Anything else? I think that's it.
That's it.
Okay. Wood Wraith. Wood Wraith.
I imagine I've pissed it off now.
Wood Wraith is going to use an ability called.
Fuck you, you metal construct.
He's going to use Rain of Splinters. It's a 15-foot cone out from himself, and he is going to go forward. I think I have a cone, don't I? Pretty sure I have a cone. Yeah, that's a 90-foot cone. Oh well. I did have a 15-foot cone. I don't know where it's at. I don't feel like hunting for it. He's going to do a 15-foot cone out from himself. So it's going to go like 1, 2, 3. And it's going to cover, well, yeah, it'll cover like that. So it's going to hit Mongo, Naren, and Ristal. Go ahead and give me some deck saves.
Oh, I hit religion? Why did I hit religion?
Mongo tries
I
to break
must-
it.
In this Rain of Splinters.
I must have scrolled it.
A little worried about this attack.
Oh,
no.
You also have a +2 because of
Doesn't matter.
Okay, so each of you are going to take 25 piercing damage.
I'm dead.
And
As this
down.
Wood Wraith just like
and
fires.
Mongo's down.
He
Naren's down.
fires this
Rest-
cone.
Fuck.
I've been saying for like a month now, we fucking book it. We fucking book it.
So that leaves Rockman and 7. And
Hey, guys.
Brock
And Ristal.
and Brahm.
Oh, I'm still on the tape measure. That's why I can't select.
And Alexander.
Or is Ristal down too?
Rizzle's down.
Oh shit.
Well, you're down but not dead. So there's that.
Be right back real
In
quick.
the holiest words of the Virgin Mary. Fuck.
Brom, your turn.
If we survive
Well.
this, we best be leveling up.
I'm not sure what
if
to do.
we survive
about
this.
that.
You all get 20 experience. Have fun. No. No, survivors are all getting level 5 automatically on this.
Well, that's reassuring.
That was actually, like, when you guys first came in here, I was planning, yeah, everybody's gonna get level 5.
Hold up. Does Rain of Splinters count as a ranged attack?
It is, I mean,
Try and
it's a
catch the
cone from self.
splinters.
Yeah, I would give it, I would let you, you've got a monk thing, right?
Yeah.
But it costs a key point.
And you don't have any key points left.
No.
It does
Reaction.
not. Oh, nice. Okay, so you can use a reaction, and I will let you take advantage on that save. Because I think that's which one that is, isn't it? Or is it disadvantage or something like that?
Wait. What about advantage?
Your monk thing for dodging. What's it do?
Deflect missiles allows me to use my reaction to deflect or catch a missile when I'm hit by a ranged weapon attack.
Okay.
When I do so, the damage I take is reduced by blah, 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 blah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll let you do the reduction on it. You can't really throw anything back at him, but I'll let you reduce it.
Because I don't have any key points.
Right.
All right, so...
That's right. Key points to throw it back.
Yeah. Fuck you.
2.
2 plus 4 plus... I reduce it by 10,
So 15.
which means I'm still up.
Hey, nice.
Nice.
So how many hit points? Like 1,
4.
4?
That makes my
Huzzah!
Yay.
challenge much better.
Okay. Brom.
I'm still not sure what to do after everyone starts dying, and so I am going to continue my tussle for now.
You're
Yeah.
also being chewed on by a Zoblin.
Yep.
Okay.
And I'm chewing on him.
Stop playing with your food.
7. Nice.
He started it.
I don't care who's... I don't care who started it. We're finishing it.
He's dead?
Yeah, that will kill him.
Cool. I
Kind of reach down and
run
just take
away.
a chunk out of him.
You take.
You do still have that ghoul to your northwest.
Yep, I know.
Okay.
Okay.
He can swipe at me if he wants.
I think that's all the Zoblins. All the regular Zoblins. Overgrowth Ghoul is going to swipe at Brom.
That'll hit.
18 for 6.
All right.
All right. Anything else?
Nope. That's about all I can do.
All right. Rockmon, your turn.
Doesn't
Okay,
have
so
any heals.
7.
Oh, by the way,
No.
did that Zomblin go down?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That
And the
was
blight.
which save was that? Dex.
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 Let me find it.
Go on, kill him. Go on,
A
kill him.
dex for a save for a Zomblin?
Well, he's got to
But-
beat like what was it, 13?
Yeah, 13.
No.
But I mean, half damage is 12. So
Yeah, either way,
I
it would have killed
think
him.
that would
outright.
kill him.
Yeah,
What about the blight? Was that in it as well?
Blight was just out of range of it.
Yeah. Makes
That's
sense
still-
that it wouldn't shoot at its kids.
Wait, how did Ristle get hit then?
Because
Cone in front.
it expands further outward. Like he's just too far from the origin point to
Yeah,
get
so
caught.
it's like
It's kind of like that.
Mm.
Hang on.
well,
There
I
we
mean,
go.
if it caught me, then it can't hit Mongo.
it's like that.
It goes out from the front of him. He's bigger.
Right, but it starts from one square.
Like that.
It's a 30-degree cone. It'll hit me.
It's okay. I'll get him back
Yeah.
up.
It's fine. I was just wondering because I was on the phone. Sorry.
So take that Zomblin down.
I'm pretty sure an unconscious Mongo is not a raging Mongo.
It's okay. I'll wake
This-
him
could be
this-
wrong.
What I'm saying is,
There's a rest of
okay, there we go.
I'm working on it. Jesus. Rockmon.
Okay, so Rockmon is not thrilled with the situation. He's going to go ahead and see if the beetle can continue to roll horrible rolls and take out that. Second, sorry.
He's gonna try to attack the thingamabobber,
the Ujum flip.
the decaying one.
Yeah.
No.
God dang. Used up all those good rolls in the past.
Killed everything on the way down here, though.
No, and it kind of matters.
Anything else? What's
Oh yeah,
Rockman
I'm
going
not
to do?
done.
Rockman's not
Um,
going to do?
he is. He's thinking,
Oh,
or I'm
and
thinking.
shield wore off.
Yep. Shoot, I was really hoping to take that one guy out or something.
Oh yeah, but set on all sides. This is not good. I don't think flight's really an option with this many enemies.
Okay, Rockmon's going to be crazy, and so let's see. So if I move,
Mhm.
I'm gonna take 2 opportunity attacks if I move. But if I move down, so let's see, down to this square.
You could
But
disengage.
I also take.
You're going to
But
take
I
at least
also
3 opportunity attacks if you move down to that square.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I was wondering if I could sneak through there and not take a 3rd one. Okay, that sucks.
Unless you disengage.
Yeah, you can disengage. But that would be your entire action.
Hooray!
Jesus, stop it.
What is that?
Someone tell Dobby to go back in the corner.
Tell Dobby to go back in the corner.
Okay,
Is that what we could
I
hear?
think-
Just Dobby hitting himself with the microphone. Dobby!
You could thunderclap and potentially knock them away from you.
Rockman's going to fire off Scorching Ray,
There we go.
and he's going to direct all 3 of them at the big nasty down here, that just took out everybody.
Okay.
Gotta do rolls on each ray.
Yeah, I don't know why yours says it's a save, because it's not.
I don't know if it's like maybe I set it up wrong. I don't know what I did there.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you had to have.
So
Let me look.
d20s, 3 d20s plus whatever your spell
Plus
attack
5.
is.
Yeah, it doesn't
And it's also
have...
different damage each time.
Yeah.
So
it-
I need to roll them individually though, right?
Yeah, 3 d20s plus your spell, whatever.
So 18, 16,
Ooh.
and garbage.
Why is it showing up as a...
I mean, well, it's basically a walking tree, so maybe it's
Yeah, who knows?
AC isn't that great.
It is pretty large, right?
Yeah,
Yep, it's a
Pretty
large
easy to
creature.
hit.
So maybe 10 might hit.
yeah.
So, 2 of them hit.
Oh.
Damn.
So you need to roll a 2d6
2d6.
Twice.
twice.
So, 46.
Or 4d6.
Oh, that's true. I could just go ahead.
Oh
and
yeah,
roll.
since it's against one creature.
Wizards don't add anything to their damage, do they?
No.
Okay.
The spell would say, but
Yeah.
I don't think Scorching Ray does.
Not without a feat.
Yeah.
Let me increase the number of dice I'm rolling.
There you
I don't
go.
know.
How higher spell slot? Oh,
9.
Crap.
Okay.
2 ones.
Nothing.
Oh, God, balls.
So
We're
again,
getting ones on
you kind of
everything.
fire these at him, and it's just these rays kind of hit him, and you just again there's that cracking, just cracking, screaming sound.
get set on fire
Like
yet.
He's not on fire, but he is bloody.
That could have
Progress.
been a lot better.
So as a result of being bloodied, he screams in pain.
I like it.
That's
You
good.
dick.
It's
You
that.
actually thought for a second there, didn't you?
Summons another wood wraith
Raina, fuck you.
instantly. Be glad we're not battling other things that summon instantly.
Yeah.
7. Your turn.
I mean, I don't really have much of a choice as to what I can do here, do I?
Mhm.
I kind of got to revive my friends.
Just,
So let's
just
get-
use like a free action to stomp on Bollocks' head a few times.
Or I could save my friends. So,
Well, that's why I'm saying use a free action.
but I need that. I need that for proof. To Mongo. Really? That's it?
It's
Wait,
better
why
than
did it-
0. I
Why
mean,
did it only roll 1? I cast it at level 2.
the
higher
additional,
level
the
cast.
higher level, so you give him 6.
Oh wow, that is dog shit. The Mongo's not dead anymore.
True, true.
And
He's
7 will
just prone.
maneuver around to here, ready to help Naren.
I've
Alright.
got her.
Would
You've
you
got it,
get?
have you?
Yeah.
You would get an opportunity, wouldn't you?
No, I never exited his range. If
Yeah, you did.
Ristell's gonna help her, I'll
Mhm.
move then.
Yeah, like Ristel started freaking out when Naren went down, and he's reaching for something.
She doesn't want the bee, okay?
That is.
I thought about it, but I thought it was
That-
innocuous enough that it wouldn't raise comment. Clearly, I was wrong.
That's some deviant art shit right there. It's just-
This is how Ilcida really made. Ugh.
that fucks the deer, and that's how it happens. Wow. Okay, then I won't move if
Okay.
Ristell's already moving to help.
Okay. Oof. Overgrowth ghoul number 2.
Any bonus action shenanigans? His
I-
voice cracks as he asks. Hopefully.
I mean, the only bonus actions I have are leveled spells, so I can't. I just cast the.
Overgrowth
I
ghoul
mean-
number 2.
No action. Yeah, no, they're all actions. Carry on.
Is going to move in to. Seeing Brahm fly away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. You can move in right here next to Rockmon. And claw 15.
Shield.
15 hit. Okay. So 15 does not hit. That's why shield is so awesome. Especially like put it on an Eldritch Knight. It's awesome. Okay. And okay. Bellic. He's going to do a thing.
Going to do the stay dead cantrip, where he stays dead.
Okay. And Overgrowth Ghoul number 3 is going to swipe at Alexander. 10 will not hit. Thank God.
Oh my God! Something missed him.
Yeah.
Praise be.
Twig Blight is going to claw at Rockmon. 15 does not hit. Space those out better. There we go. Twig Blight is going to swipe at. That's Vine. There's Twig. Swipe at Alexander. Also miss. That's all it took, guys. Like the creatures just needed to take a water break to be able to miss more. Vine Blight is going to. He's going to swipe at. Who's he going to swipe? He's going to do Entangling Plants. Essentially, everything within 15 feet, he's going to have like these roots and vines going to grow up out of the ground within 15 feet of him. The area is going to be difficult terrain for non-plant-based creatures, and each creature of the Blight's choice make when the plants appear. Make DC 12 saving throw. So 7 Mongo, Naren's unconscious, and Ristel.
The wood
It's
wife.
not an
Wood-
attack,
and-
is it?
No, it's or be
Dog
saved.
shit.
Be what is it? Restrained.
1 moment. I'm just checking something.
So my dead body is restrained.
Well, you're unconscious, so he's not going to bother with you.
My conscious body is
Okay.
restrained.
So what is it? It's a strength save.
Strength save. Yep.
This is not going to go well. Told you.
So Ristel is restrained, and I will have to double check what restrained is because I forgot.
Unable to move.
I thought that was grappled, because you can't.
No, that's grappled.
Let's look.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Conditions. Restrained is restrained. A restrained creature's speed becomes 0. It cannot benefit from any bonus to its speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. The creature's attacks have disadvantage. The creature has disadvantage on dex saves. So, Ristel and 7 are restrained.
Technically, I'm also restrained because I'm unconscious. I automatically fail saving.
Oh,
That hurts. Ow.
it does. And I didn't catch who it was.
Boop. There we go. Fixed. Alright, that brings up Alexander. Alexander is tired of these guys' shit. And he is going to try to cut down this. He's going to try to cut down this overgrowth ghoul next to him. He's always tired of people's shit. 20. Nice. Whew. 19. That's gonna. He's gonna cleave this ghoul in half.
Finally. Quit fucking around.
That's the thing. Like, that ghoul hadn't had any damage whatsoever, and Alexander just goes, slice.
Bisection.
Manages to get it, just brings the sword across. Where the first one, it kind of caught on the roots, and Alexander kind of learned from that and dragged it the rest of the way across. Decaying Zoblin is going to bite at. Where's it at? Ruckmon.
Who still has the shield up?
8. Nope.
Top of the round.
All right. Round 4. End of round 4. Yes. Baron, give me a death save.
One's in the negative.
-1. All right. Bristol.
I'm pouring a healing potion down Naren's throat.
All right.
So, roll that.
So regain 6 hit points, and now you are conscious, but prone.
But prone.
And restrained.
Or restrained, sorry.
And I'm gonna try and break loose. Strength check. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Nope.
Not so much.
I don't suppose me having fire hands and feet would grant me advantage or anything.
No, not so much.
I wouldn't have broken loose even with advantage. Fuck.
Mongo, your turn.
Okay. Attempt to unrestrain 7.
Okay.
Really?
Give me a
Okay.
strength check.
I appreciate it.
12. I think that was the target too, wasn't it? Yep, 12.
Yep.
So you managed to break 7 loose.
Thanking you.
Alright.
And 7 claims he doesn't like being bought.
It has its benefits.
That brings
That-
up Woodwraith.
It's going to smack me down again.
Naren. Yeah, Naren. He's going to try to convert flesh. Give me a con save.
Roll well.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. And with that, he is then going to do 2 Vine Whips. Against Mongo and Ristle. No. Mongo and Naren. Mongo first. 19.
It's matches.
For who?
Has Mongo drunk the potion already?
Nope.
Not yet.
God damn it!
Had to free the boss.
Fair play.
Ooh.
I'm down to 1 hit point.
Alright, Naren, here we go.
What's the range on that Vine Slash?
Oh no, he can't go against Naren. That's right. Sorry. 10 feet.
Okay.
Vine
I mean,
slash.
I'm-
So he will turn and slash at 7 instead.
Cool. I'm okay with this.
9. Not so much.
That tickles. If only I could feel it.
You take it and save it for your head later.
I just slice it away.
Brum.
Alright. I will move back in a bit. I will use my final 2nd level spell. Give this one last shot. That's against the tree.
Tree. A 16 will just hit
Good.
for acid damage. Okay.
But do it, Shane.
Let me get rid of these
No, I
guys.
don't.
Clear up the clutter a bit.
Yeah.
Don't
Because
forget Bollock. He's dead, right? You gotta move Bollock with him.
And there's one under Bristol. There we go.
And the spell actually does say if the roll was odd, not even.
Right. If the number on the die was odd.
Yeah.
Does it say odd?
Yeah, it says odd.
Oh.
So even.
So odd bounces?
Yeah.
Okay. So that hits. And why did that get a yellow? I don't know why. Boop. There we go. Oh, I know I did. Okay. Pick another target.
Who's nearby? I want to help Rockman out.
Yeah, give him
Huh?
some.
Yeah, yeah.
Kind of needs it.
Yeah.
Let's go for that thing.
Blue 2. Okay. Far away.
Blue 2. Where is... There it is.
9 for psychic.
Even on the die. 9 psychic damage. Cool.
doesn't bounce.
That will bloody the ghoul, though. Anything else?
Nope, that's all I can do.
I just fast forwarded past Rockman. Whoops. Rockman. Did I?
No, you've moved Ruckman down.
No, because I accidentally I hit it twice and then I didn't get to move him up in time. Rockman, your turn.
You punished me.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what you get for the tiny beetle missing.
Fuck your shield.
The tiny beetle is going to actually kill this stupid Zomblin this time. So have him just take it.
No, it's not.
Damn it! Damn it!
Bad
The
beetle.
beetle has
okay.
not hit anything yet in this session.
Seven's
No, I don't
getting
think it
NPC today.
has, No.
No, he's been useless this time. Oh well.
Yeah.
He was good before.
He served
Okay.
his purpose. Now he needs to be scrapped.
I'm gonna try this with my last level 2 spell.
Okay. Against
the trusty tree thingy.
Okay. Give me
Wood Wraith.
3 attack rolls.
3 attack rolls.
No wonders it didn't work. I didn't click the right thing. Okay.
Finish him.
16.
16.
Is a hit. No.
11.
11.
Yes.
And the soft
20.
20. Nice. So again, 4D whatever it was.
46.
46. Yeah.
46?
Yeah!
Wow,
you
that's
did
a
a
big
lot.
Damn it! Whoa!
That's like destroyed it. Woohoo!
1, 2, 3, 4.
All the way across the floor.
All right. Good. 7. Your turn.
Just fucking kill it with fire.
You guys are trying to kill it with fire.
Motherfucker.
Can't.
Can that go wide and just cut into Bellic?
Just to ensure. And he'll also say to Mongo, drink the potion.
Brings up ghoul number 2. He is going to. He's going to claw at Rockmon because it's worked out well so far. Rockmon doesn't have a shield anymore. Unless he wants to use a shield again.
Yeah, just a second. I have one left.
Okay.
What did he roll?
A 17,
Yep.
so that would make it just miss.
That's my last spell, guys.
You needed it.
Yeah, like 3 hits that saved him.
Had to burn a lot of spells on these damn shield call things.
Alright, Bellic's gonna do his thing. Alright.
Waiting for the red eggs to go away.
Alright, there we go. Overgrowth ghoul number dead, so he's out.
List is getting shorter.
It is. Twig
Wait,
blight.
what did 7 do?
Swung at the thing and missed.
Oh, that's right, okay.
Yeah.
I attempted to kill it with fire and failed.
Dodged it.
I literally missed a barn door.
Yeah, 21 hits.
Hits who?
Rockmon.
Hey, Rockman, you want to stop dying?
For 4.
It's just not letting me click. It must already be dead. It won't let me click. What's going on?
I got it. You're at 7.
Okay.
Twig blight number 7 is going to swing at Alexander, and that's going to connect
Ouch.
for 4. I mean, they're twig blights. They don't hit super hard.
Yeah, Big Metal Douglas can take it. Which is why he's up there screwing around with a blight and not dealing with the giant tree.
Well, to be in his defense, he also had 2 overgrowth ghouls behind him too.
I
Yeah,
know.
he's been-
I'm just
Fighting 3.
Yeah,
scared.
Vine blight.
I lash out when I'm scared.
Vine
Why are you
blight
afraid? There's no one around you at the moment.
is, let's see, he's going to constrict Ristal. Because you're still standing.
I do not consent.
15?
Reach attack.
Against AC, no.
Constrict is a melee attack. 15 does not hit. Okay. Alexander is going to attempt to finish off this little twig blight that's causing him all kinds of problems.
Woof.
Oh!
Don't even bother to roll.
13. Yeah, he kills it. That's actually not a great roll. Yeah, he kills the twig blight.
Off to the side.
That was gone. Okay. Who's next? That's Alexander.
Is he going to get up on anybody's grill?
Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's gonna go over here and try to take out
Oh
these
shit, there's
guys.
stuff over there. Oh, I thought Rockman only had like one guy in front of him because that's all I could see.
Rockmon's
Oh.
surrounded.
I did
Yeah.
not know this.
That's why he keeps trying to run away, but he can't because he doesn't want to get hurt.
That brings
Because I'm
the
pretty sure he would die.
end of
Yeah.
turn 5. Naren,
I want to stand up and try to break free.
you can't
Why?
because you're restrained. So you have 0
We're gonna do.
movement.
You have to
Oh.
try to break free first.
Okay, I'm gonna try and break free first.
Okay.
What was that? Sorry.
Strength.
Nope.
Oh,
Not so
good.
much. Okay, Ristal.
Alexander, I've got the most.
Yeah.
Brom's still got a dot, but that's
Is
just
the
health
Brom
bar.
at full? No.
He's at half, but half his and half mine of two very different numbers.
Yeah.
I am going to attempt to bust free of this entanglement.
Oh, nope. Strength check.
Oh,
Not so much. Mongo.
okay. I'm gonna roll a 20. Roll a 20-sided die.
Okay.
Just remember
what's
boss
doing
said
what?
drink
20.
potion.
So if I roll low, then he's gonna attack. If he rolls high, then he pays attention to 7.
Oh yeah, because he's raging. Shit.
No, he's not
Oh,
anymore.
my.
He went unconscious.
Not anymore.
Okay.
Sorry.
Well, that's a D10, not a D20.
Well,
It is high, though.
so I rolled
Well,
high.
it's high half, so yeah. So
So
you're drinking the potion.
I drink the potion.
Okay.
You want to roll it or?
12 healing.
Nice.
Really?
Good
The
heal.
potion
Good
that I
heal.
for free did more healing than the second level slot. What is this bullshit?
Real quick, to cap off Ristal's turn, can he drink his second potion?
Yeah, I'll let you do that.
Okay.
2d4
That's
plus
good.
2.
Because now Mongo might take whatever's about to come at us.
6.
Double digits. Woohoo.
Yay! Alright, anything else, Mongo?
Nope, that's his action. He's not moving.
Is it an
Alright.
action to drink a potion?
That's
Yes.
bonus action.
Yeah.
Unless you're digging around in your pack for it, I think it's
Pretty sure the book
not a
says bonus
standard.
action.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a bonus.
Yeah, it's a bonus.
If you have it ready.
It's one of
Which
those,
I
like,
hope
it's an
everyone
action
does.
to kind of dig it out kind of thing. Wood Wraith. Okay.
If not, Seven's going to do some crafting bullshit to make it so you can just clip it to your belt. Keep that
Bandolier.
shit on
Those
you.
backpacks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Camel pack.
Mongo turns into a Wookiee.
Naren is still on the ground, so he is going to try one more time. Convert flesh. Give me a con save.
Roll well. Oof.
So you're restrained. So,
I was
Naren,
already restrained.
right. Next turn, you have to make another con save. Or else you would be petrified.
Petrified for 24 hours.
That's not ideal.
There's
Sounding
actually
scared
it-
to death. You can't move.
it's actually kind of like the roots are kind of coming up from the ground and starting to like tie you down, and they just they he's trying to pull you into the earth essentially. If you fail the next round, enough vines kind of come up and they will wrap around you, and they effectively cocoon you. All right, he is going to now take a vine slash at Mongo. 20
And I'm probably down again.
for 6. And 7 has been a burning pin in his side, so he's going to slash at him. Oh boy.
Fuck.
Oh,
Does a critical hit? Yeah. For 7.
Oh, I like that. It's still less than what he hit me last time.
And it's still more than what you healed for.
Wait. I gotta. Let me just pop that on. Hey, look, guys, I'm bloody as well. I'm with you guys now.
Brom, your turn.
Hmm.
Why does that have a 7? What the fuck?
I will shoot at the tree with
You
my
don't
crossbow.
sound certain. But okay, go ahead.
oh,
4.
Can anyone else see the vine blight?
Yep.
There's a vine blight.
I am not happy with it because it
Right
keeps
there.
touching me inappropriately.
Yeah, that thing is fucking with us something fierce.
It's been messing with me since
It is
day
causing
one.
all kinds of. That's what's actually rooting you guys.
Yeah.
Right now, too.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
oh, I
what-
thought it was a big guy.
No,
No.
the vine blight's what grappled me, and now it's restraining us.
I have fire hands and feet that I can't use because I can't fucking do anything strength related for the life of me.
So I guess Ristal and I are the only ones that noticed it.
We're like,
I was gonna
this
say,
thing.
I mean, if Rom can see to shoot at the tree, he can see the vine blight.
Yeah.
I mean, I clearly can't see to shoot at the tree. I rolled a 1.
Oh. Rockman, your turn.
Okay, I didn't want to do this, but I'm going to. I assume I can do this during combat. I'm going to read. If I can find it, where did it go?
scroll.
A scroll
Mhm.
of. I guess clicking on it doesn't work. Of fairy fire,
Ooh.
All right.
which should.
What's your?
Which should
Let me think here. Does that has a save DC built into it?
It does. Let me get
think
that
it's
for you because
15.
I've still got it. There you go. There's the spell.
Yeah, I think the DC for the scroll is 15 offhand. I think.
I just want to clarify something with the player. Where are you thinking of throwing that? Because it
It's
is
on
every
friendlies.
creature.
So you might light up the 3 around you, but you're probably going to light yourself up or Alexander. Or you could just get the Zoblin and the Blight.
So it's a 20-foot. I think it's
20-foot
I read
cube.
this. It's
So it's 4 by 4.
20-foot cube. So I
Could
can.
get the blight and the tree.
Yeah. You would place it there.
That is true.
It looks like anywhere
then-
you could go, you can get like the goblin, or the Zoblin and the twig blight, or you can get the wood wraith and the vine blight.
But you'll hit Alexander doing it.
Or if you just drop it straight
Oh.
on yourself, you can get all 3 of those critters.
Yeah,
But
that's,
like
Then you're
yourself
dropping it
up.
on yourself.
that's fine.
There is also language in there that says within range. Like there's nothing about you have to see the spot, so you could technically cast behind the wall.
Yep.
Yeah.
But then again, that's on arguably the 2 weakest enemies.
Also, but would that be obstructed by the wall?
It doesn't say anything about that.
No,
It
it's
wouldn't be.
literally just an AoE that
Yeah,
pops up.
it's the flame is actually more on the creatures in that area.
Thing is, it's not even fire, it's just like a
No,
glow
it's like a
that
light,
starts
yeah.
emitting.
Yeah.
Which
I mean,
I
I
kind
could-
of
I
do
could-
like the idea that it's like a load of fairies just spewing out of your hands.
I mean, my idea was that it increases the chance of those guys getting hit. So,
It does.
Sure.
Yep.
so I mean, I certainly could cast it on the tree and the other guy down there if you guys think that would be better. But,
What? Your call.
It's your call.
It's your spell, dude.
Alright,
Yeah, I mean,
Me and
Try
Mongo are
not
kind of
be
engaged
selfish.
down here.
right now, I can't do much to help the fight down there. I mean, I guess I
Well,
could do that.
the fairy fire would help.
Fairy fire would help, yeah. Which would free us up to then. Well, that would free 4 of us up, in theory, to come and help.
Okay, I'll do that
If we
then.
can slay these guys quickly.
And I don't know what's happened. I can't click on anything, so I'll just cast it right below the whatever the thing is that's got Naren and Ristel trapped, so that it gets
So
the tree and the other
that-
guy. Yeah.
You're not on the roller, are you?
What's
Like
that?
that.
Ah, that's what it is. I'm actually on the wrong thing. No wonder
All
I
right,
can't click
so
anything.
that is a
Sorry.
Dex save.
Nah, everybody does that.
Let's see, Dex. Nope. And Dex.
Come on,
No.
miss. Yes.
Yes.
Kill it with fire.
So do this.
Okay. So then I'll go ahead and have the beetle. I should probably have him move and do something. He keeps not hitting that stupid zombie anyhow. But
Come on. He's got to hit eventually.
Yeah,
I
pick
know
one of
he's-
the other two around you. Maybe that'll jog something loose.
It's one of those, like, if you leave it there, he's probably going to miss, but if you move it to something else, it will crit.
I'll move it over here.
That square is cursed.
That guy's bloody. Yeah. Oh, maybe he'll take that guy out. That's it. So I'll move it there and have him attack the whatever that thing is. That's
Okay.
That guy.
The Zoblin is going to make an opportunity attack against it, though.
okay.
A 6. I don't think a 6 hits. No, it doesn't.
No, not even close.
What is its AC? 9, 10?
12.
Jesus, that's higher than I thought it was going to be.
It's
Yeah,
a
I knew it
tiny
was
beetle.
double
It's
digits.
very dexterous. It's hard to hit him.
It's very dexterous and apparently made of gold. Well, not gold, steel. Gold is very soft. It's squishy.
He needs to bite. 10. Versus the overgrowth ghoul. That will kill the ghoul.
There you go.
Seven just looks over and just says, "I'm still
Goddamn
this
time."
construct today. I'm the MVC today."
So, who thinks I should run away and who thinks I should not run away and take the opportunity attacks?
Disengage.
Of the fight or
You
flight
can't use the
choice,
scroll.
you're a bird.
Maintain your concentration. Disengage.
It's
Can't-
cast,
Okay.
cast via the scroll. It doesn't need concentration.
What?
The scroll. He's saying the scroll doesn't require concentration.
Yeah,
the
the energy
one-off.
comes from the scroll, not from him.
Right.
Yeah, hopefully not. So
You could shred the scroll to do it if you wanted.
But reading it was probably an action, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it takes
It
an action
is.
to cast it, so you cannot disengage. But
Yeah.
you can run away. You just don't have to worry about concentration. Scrolls are funny.
Scrolls do have weird rules.
Yeah, if you just run away, you got to worry about being fucked up and getting dropped.
Yep, because, well, there'd
Yep.
be... No, because the Zoblin already attacked, so you'd have the Twig Blight wouldn't be able to attack.
Oh,
instead.
that's true. Yeah, there's only one.
Oh, and that's the last overgrowth goal, so I can close that sheet. Thank God.
Well, I don't think those things do a lot of damage. If
No.
that.
I'd still have
Yeah,
two,
but you
two
don't have a lot of
two
health to
opportunity
play with
attacks,
either.
right?
I know.
What's that?
I'd still have 2 opportunity attacks on me if I run away.
1. Twig Blight. That's it. Just purple
Yeah, the
6 would be able
Zoblin
to
took
attack.
his on the beetle.
Yeah.
Oh,
You can
okay.
move to the other side of Alexander, and
Yep,
just
that's
like
what
you don't
I'll
take an
run away
opportunity attack then.
Yeah, if you move here. That ping took us.
Where?
Like directly above Alexander. You wouldn't take an opportunity attack because Zoblin's already done his.
And then the Zoblin would probably attack Alexander on the next round.
Ah, I see. Okay.
So-
Maybe.
All right, I'll do
Reduces
that.
the number of people
Find
that
out.
can hit.
Or try to bite the frickin' beetle again.
True.
Okay, I'm done.
And the
All right.
Probably dead.
7, your turn.
Slash burn kill, slash burn kill, slash burn kill.
You are the least
Fuck my life.
nature
Fuck
looking.
my
That would have been a good roll too. Like you maxed out your flare up. Man.
It's like, yeah, I'm the least druidy druid. That's because I'm made of metal.
Yeah, but it's like, oh, we're in the forest. Yeah, slash and burn. That one's dead. Belek is doing his thing.
it's dead.
Hold on. Whisper GM. Okay. Twig Blight is going to swing at Rockmon He is not going to be fooled by your trying to dodge around him. 11. He's clearly going to be fooled by your attempting to dodge around him.
He is confused. You have made him
He's-
busy.
Easily disoriented.
So that
Yes.
back to Seven's attack. The fairy fire didn't have any effect on that.
Oh yeah.
It gave me advantage.
You give him advantage, but he still rolled really bad.
Highest roll was a
9.
Okay.
9.
Yeah, it gives attacks advantage, but that's what it. So it's potentially very powerful.
It is very powerful.
Alright.
It's what we used to drop that fucking ogre.
This is true. Well, that and like the small squad of soldiers around him too.
Yeah, but half the soldiers kept missing, even with the fairy fire.
Yeah. Vine Blight.
Could you light him up, by the way, just so nobody forgets he's not there? Or forgets that he is there.
Like that?
Forgets he's not there.
That guy.
I'm just like flicking him off the entire time.
Let's see here.
Can the owl kill that
is-
turkey?
Can the what? Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, the owl still
The owl?
is there. He's just gonna. Narens has him flying above the
Oh,
ceiling.
he can't attack, so.
The Fey owl? There you
Yep. No.
No? go. Okay.
Familiars can't attack.
They can act as conduits for spells. So, like, if you have Shocking Grasp or something,
I
you could
don't.
fly him in and zap him.
Vine Blight is going to constrict against Naren. And it's a melee attack. And Naren is prone.
How? He's not in melee though.
He has reach.
That little bitch probably has reach, yeah.
He has 10-foot reach with his melee. Let's see. Naren, you
He has
are...
advantage.
You are... Well, he's not within 5 feet, so that's good.
No, because I'm on the
Prone and
ground.
restrained.
He has
Right.
advantage. I'm prone. That's the word. Because I'm prone.
Unconscious, that's what I was thinking of. Because
Oh.
the one that's like automatically crits. Yeah, we don't want that.
Nope.
So he's going to constrict against Naren with advantage.
Wait, it's melee, so it wouldn't be advantage.
Yeah, it is.
No, melee
was-
is advantage. Range is
yeah.
not. Sorry.
It doesn't matter because he rolled a 23
Fucker.
for 6.
And I'm down again.
God, fucking damn it. If you could not die, that
Wait.
would be ideal.
How does that work? Oh wait, no. It's. Oh yes.
Hmm.
How does that work on that spell then?
What?
If I'm unconscious,
Does you automatically fail?
do I automatically fail that con save?
If he constricts while you're unconscious.
No, the... Oh, shit, that's
The,
right.
the petrifying.
The convert flesh.
Hang on, wouldn't that put her in stasis, in theory?
No.
Petrified. Alexander.
Technically, isn't her save supposed to come up at the start of her turn?
Nope, end of it. It says on there.
At the
End of
her
it.
turn.
God
So-
damn it.
So potentially, she could roll a natural 20 on her death save, regain consciousness, and roll a con save, and succeed her con save. Fingers crossed. Alexander's going to move over here, and he is going to try to slash this twig blight. $19. That's going to kill the twig blight.
Rockmon's very happy about that.
I'm sure. Alexander had some stuff to take care of before he could come up and help. I'm finally down to... I don't have to scroll for creatures now.
By the way, in Naren's head, she really wants to make this twig blight her bitch.
The vine blight?
Or vine blight, sorry.
That's all she's dreaming of.
Yeah.
You're going
So-
to disassemble
so if-
him and reassemble him on 7.
Decaying Zoblin is already next to...
Zero initiative, Joplin.
Yeah. He's going to claw at Alexander. 13. That's not going to cut it.
It's not going to
Okay.
cut Alexander either.
Naren.
Aaron, don't die.
So that's one death save.
Pretty sure that's
can-
not a McFail in that Constitution, though.
She's not going to die.
No.
Rockmon's going to be down there in a couple seconds.
Do you have to make a
No,
another
you can
separate
still.
con save?
Yeah, you can still make a con save. 15. Okay. So you're able to kind of. Your body is naturally able to kind of fend off this invasion of the root systems. Because you're unconscious, so it is automatically fails strength and dex saves.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, nothing about con saves, so you can still make
Okay.
it as long as you're not dead.
Gotcha. Well, at least I'm not petrified.
This is
Yeah,
true.
that would have made things really
That would
hard.
have sucked. Yeah. Ristel.
No pun intended.
Totally intended.
I mean, I'm not mad about it. All right,
There's a
let's
bunch of arrows pointing
try
at
and-
this beastie.
bust out. Come on, dude. Stop fucking me here.
Oh, Nick.
Like,
Alright.
seriously, this
Wait,
vine
have
blight is going to be the death of us.
You know what's even worse is the vine blade is only like CR 1/8.
He's also just there. He's
Or-
just
so-
there.
Sorry, one half.
He's a high-performing vine blight.
Yeah.
Are there any discarded weapons near me within 5 feet
Well,
that,
I
if
mean,
nothing else, I can pick up
Naren's-
and throw it?
I have a dagger, a rapier, a bunch of one spear and 3 javelins, and a short bow. What do you want?
Take your pick. The spear is probably the most obvious.
Yeah, but spears are strength based. Wait, fuck that.
No,
Can
spears have
I-
reach.
I have a short bow and some arrows. That's next.
Can I pick up the short bow and an arrow?
You can pick it up. You would be able to attack next round.
All right, that is fantastic. We need to end this little bit. I want to
No.
move again. I want to use my fire hands.
Does he have to roll to see if he picked up a +1 or a normal arrow?
Would you have had them hidden or like?
No, they were just mixed in with her arrows.
Yeah. Okay.
Just
Give me
knows.
give me a D20,
Do they,
Bristol.
do they look different?
I think I pretend that they have like a little like shimmer on their fletching.
Because I would just be grabbing like a regular ass arrow.
Give me a D20.
All right.
We'll say what 17 and above. You'll grab a +1. A 2.
Nope. That's fine.
So you grabbed a regular arrow.
Yeah, that's what I was shooting for anyway.
Okay.
Oh,
Mongo.
that's a good question. Do my death saving rolls refresh? Like when I come back, do they go back to 0 or do
Yes.
they?
Yes.
Okay, so
Yeah. Every time you regain consciousness, they go back to 0. Mongo.
Okay. Okay, re-rage.
Okay.
First, I got to change it. There we go. Put it on the sheet. And then attack the...
The wood wraith.
And you have advantage because of fairy fire, so you don't need to
Reckless
open yourself
attack.
up with
Yeah.
reckless attack.
I mean, you can if you really want, but
You
don't need
really fuck shit up. There we go.
25. Nice. Twice.
Apparently, there was a delay.
Yeah, that was 21.
God.
So that would be 14 plus 2. Hey!
That will kill the wood wraith.
Yes.
Now kill that little bitch boy!
Oh, I
Except
forgot.
for you, Seven. You can finish off Bellic, but somebody get this thing.
There was something I was supposed to be having Mongo do, and I completely spaced it.
oh no,
Mongo,
Too late now.
give me a wisdom save.
oh no.
On who?
On yourself.
For
Reasons.
No.
Inspiration point?
Oh yeah, didn't he get inspiration last game?
Did you have one?
Or was
Think
that
you did.
somebody
Yes.
else?
Yeah.
Yes.
If you have one, yes, you can use it.
Okay, marked it off.
Okay, no longer have an inspiration. Okay. Bra.
I knew that would come in handy.
You just don't know what for yet.
Well, it's probably something very nasty.
Probably his weapon.
Well,
Mind
there
controlling
are several
parasites.
times we should have been rolling it that I completely forgot about, so I just do it once and not go back on it. Because otherwise it's like 15 rolls. And yeah, that's
This has a
Okay.
cursed ass weapon, isn't it?
I don't know.
It's very possible.
It's
Brom runs up and he's gonna whack this thing.
He's gonna whack this
No,
thing.
he's
No, no, no,
not.
no, no.
Right?
No. You're not gonna whack it. You're gonna kill it.
I'm gonna murder it.
19.
Murderize it.
Not with a
That's not
7.
bad.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
that's
advantage.
That's
Oh,
right.
free fire. Sorry.
That was a lot of people talking all at once
Yeah,
then. That hurt my head.
And somebody keeps smacking their mic.
Take the microphone out of your mouth.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wah, wah, wah.
Does 8 damage kill it?
It does not.
Ugh.
Twig Blight is dead. Needle Blight is dead. Wood
There's
Wraith is
kinda-
dead.
we got the Vine Blight and a Zomblonoid.
Come on.
and Keldar or whatever his name is.
And bollocks.
Vine Blade is MVP right
Balak.
now.
Hey, Bollock is completely dead.
Rockmon, your turn.
Beetle is gonna
He's not-
kill that turkey.
Completely dead until he's in several pieces.
And in several different states.
The Undying.
I'm
Yes,
confident in the beetle.
Come on, Beetle. 17
Oh, there we go. Much
Hey.
better.
for 6. That will bring up 7.
Wait.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
Rockman's still got his spell.
I always forget about that.
So,
Wow, rude.
I thought you were all
I could
spelled
read
out.
I have a
Cantrips.
scroll that I can.
Cantrips.
There you go.
I have
We should
a
start giving
scroll
the
that I can save Niran. I think should I do that? I think I should do that.
Well, she's
I
at
think you
1
should do
fail. So, worst case scenario,
Yeah.
we end up with another case of Brahm.
Where you roll a 1.
And then it's too late.
Yeah.
Saving Naren is not a bad idea.
I don't think Alexander could bring her back.
I mean,
Probably
Maybe.
could.
he
but
could
do you
stab
really
her.
want
Let's find out what happens.
What?
So, Rockmon will run down there and read the staunch scroll.
Oh, nice.
Wait, I thought you were. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Nice.
The
So,
heck is Staunch do?
Staunch is one of those. Remember, I was mentioning blood magic.
Ah,
How it's kind of nasty, and typically you don't really want to try to use it too much. It has a cantrip called. It's not a cantrip. It's a level 1 called Staunch. The target.
Given
so
that-
it's.
Given that it's being used to rescue somebody, it shouldn't
Uh-huh.
the karma shouldn't be too bad from that.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's a first level transmutation, 1 casting time, 1 action, range touch, Volcosmetic, lasts for an hour. Duration 1 hour. The target's blood coagulates rapidly so that the dying target stabilizes and any ongoing bleeding or wounding effects of the target ends. The target can't be the source of blood for any spell or effect that requires even a single drop.
So she's at 0 and unconscious.
Yeah, basically she's stabilized for 1 hour.
It's not the
At
greatest.
which point she starts bleeding out again.
yeah, but that means no death saving throws right now.
Right.
Right.
That's actually probably for the best. So we don't know how many more rounds it's going to be before 7 can get over and get you back up.
Well, it's 7's turn, so.
so
Seven's
it
going to
is.
take out the Zomblonoid.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Let's free up 2 people. Because kill main burn, fuck this asshole.
No.
19.
19.
Oh, it's very fired.
12
Yeah.
Yes.
Takes it down.
That
Flips at the bird.
is actually just enough to kill it.
Freedom.
Zominoid, last one left.
Are we still restrained or not?
Hang on, wait.
Yeah,
1, 2,
well-
3,
Oh, go ahead.
4, 5, 6. Move there, I think. Hang on. Since it's a continuous spell, it's not using a slot. Am I able to use my bonus action as a spell?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, because basically your sword is essentially like a concentration. Like it's
Yeah,
already been
okay, cool.
cast.
On Naren. Get up. Please. Please. Stop being dead. And then I have 2 more points of movement, so boop, boop.
What, you're not gonna cut off the dude's head?
Well, as far as I'm concerned, he is dead for this moment.
Mongo's still raging.
Mm-hmm. 1,
Okay,
2, 3,
that one on my
4,
turn,
5.
yeah.
That is just enough that Mongo can actually get up there too. Belloc. Okay.
I like nothing that is concerning.
Okay. Alexander is going to cut this guy down.
Pitiful Zomblinoid.
And
Did he whiff?
no, he hit for 16. Yeah, he'll cleave the Zoblinoid.
Off to the side.
Is that all of them? That is.
Yeah.
That is indeed all of them, guys.
So, getting
Moving
out of
over.
this.
Let's pulp this
Someone
guy.
is going to cut his head off.
Do we have to make strengths?
So, Naren and Ristel, kind of as you guys, as Seven kind of runs up and he cuts this vine blight down and then runs off, and as he's running off, Alexander cuts this other Zoblin down. As the vine blight's kind of falling down, like, you can feel like kind of the vines around you loosening and starting to relax, and as they fall to the ground.
I'm gonna brush him off and stand up and go over to that vine blade and just like
Punt.
dance on his body.
Yeah, once Risto claws himself loose, he's dashing over and diving on top of Bollocks there, and just frenzy clawing all up in his face.
Well, yeah, are you dodging Mongo's axe?
It's a
I can do
coordinated
that.
Attack.
I can do that.
We need to reduce him to sponge and scraper texture.
I mean, can you leave the head intact? Because Seven
Oh, yeah.
wants that.
At one point, I am going to attempt to rip this thing's head off.
The vine blights.
No, Bollocks.
No.
Balak.
Belloc.
No, his name is Bollocks now.
Just literally that accent, the way you said it first time, Travis. Since then, I've just had Balak. Balak.
Well, they're traumatizing that
Well-
dead body. I want to see what this tree is about.
Travis, that was entirely too close.
You make it sound like we're out of the fire.
Maniacal laugh. Maniacal laugh.
In typical fashion of myself, there are several things that I forgot to do for several of the creatures. The Wood Wraith, for Belloc, and even like
For
I said,
me.
Mongo was supposed to be doing a couple of checks throughout the thing from certain triggers that he didn't do. Okay, Naren, you are investigating the Wood Wraith, right?
Yeah.
Okay, give me an investigation check. 11. Okay.
Not so much.
What are you guys?
Rockman should be able to help with that.
Well, what are you guys doing essentially to the body, to Belloc?
Taking the
I
head.
am. It's going through a fucking mulcher until the flames go out on my hands and feet. I'm just tearing into this thing.
How long do those last?
It lasts for a minute. We're on the 5th round.
You guys were on the like 7th round or something like that.
So you got
Okay.
3 punches.
Yeah.
I have,
Rockmont did
like-
the firebolt at him.
I have at least 6.
Mongo's chopping at it too.
Okay, so you guys are kind of going to town on this thing. Okay.
I just want the head. That's all I want. Just that one bit intact. Please.
Should Mongo be doing wisdom saves now?
Hold on. Do. Let me see here.
This axe gonna turn me into a berserker.
What do you mean turn you into?
It's going to turn you into a puppet.
I'm not a
Okay.
berserker. I'm totem of bear.
So you guys come over and basically start mutilating Bellic, or Bellic's body, while Naren is investigating the wood wraith.
Did
Eradicating.
Rockman say he was giving me or helping me with that?
He can. He's probably resting up a little bit, but he can go down there and help you.
Can I use my owl to help me?
Yeah, I figured between Rockmon kind of coming down and hey, what's that kind of thing, like helping you out a little bit. It'd be something like he'd give you advantage kind of thing.
2 birds, 1 check.
Ristel, 7, and Mongo. Give me dex checks or dex saves. Sorry.
Oh.
Gotta love it when shit goes.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Where the fuck is that been?
Oh, well.
Oh no. Okay. Here we go.
The bio waste matter's going to hit the air propellant now.
Okay. Ristel and Mongo, you're gonna take 4 necrotic. 7, you're gonna take 8.
Cool.
As you guys like come over and start essentially mutilating this body, if you remember, he kind of had like these
Pustules.
pustules kind of on him, and as you kind of start beating on him, they actually start to kind of pop and burst. Everyone within 5 feet of him, 5 feet of his body, make a dex save.
Okay.
So, what's going on is Seven's walked up quite calmly to take the head. These two have laid on him. It's just hit
And he just
Seven
gets
in the
sprayed.
face.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna smell
You
lovely.
got sprayed up against you as you were walking away.
It's a great thing you can't smell.
It is fantastic. I do not have olfactory senses in general.
So I'm back down to 3 hit points.
Oh,
The
Mongo.
fire goes out.
Mongo,
Bollocks explodes.
give me a wisdom save.
Who? Sorry?
Mongo.
Bink.
Oh.
All right, hold on a
I'm
second.
What
gonna
happens?
guess. That's not good.
1 second here.
Previous unknown property of the axe says,
You fail your wisdom save, you decapitate 1 ally.
because we never did an identify.
I'm going to send you a message.
Okay. In
Discord.
Roll 20 or in Discord? Okay.
In Discord.
Don't like it. I don't like it because I'm stood next to him.
It's okay. If he turns him against us, he's really low health already.
I think we're all wearing that jacket right now.
I'm typing. 1 second.
Yeah, we know. We can hear.
$22d6 damage.
Well, now you just made me start. It's like, okay, 2. No, that's not the word I'm looking for.
Old boss says no.
Okay.
It's speaking to him, isn't it?
All right. So real quick, Naren and Rockmon. As that is about to happen, you guys are kind of looking at this body real quick, at the wood wraith. Rockmon's kind of pointing out some things. Naren, you're kind of looking at it, and as you kind of circle around it, Rockmon kind of points out something to you, and Naren, you see there's almost like this kind of feathered hand kind of sticking out the back of this tree's corpse, for lack of a better word. This tree stump. There's this kind of feathered hand, as if the tree had grown around whatever the hand is attached to.
Mom!
Says Rockman.
Mongo.
A trapped dryad. Okay. Yeah, I'll roll to hit.
Okay, go ahead and roll. 7.
Hopefully.
10 does not hit 7.
10 does not hit. Okay.
He is, if possible, even more raging.
So
That's
He has
okay.
a wild look in his eyes.
yeah, Naren and Rockmon, as you guys are kind of like digging around this tree, you hear Mongo, like, you hear kind of the bellic pustules kind of explode. Ristal and 7 are, but then Mongo, you just kind of hear Mongo, and he swings at 7.
So I want to like grab the hand.
Well, give me 1 second here.
I think we need to go around the.
Brom, your turn.
Mongo hasn't attacked anyone yet.
He has.
He just
He
swung at
has.
7,
He just
but
didn't
7
connect.
caught it.
Yeah,
He
he's one of the
swung-
like.
He swung at 7.
He swung at 7, but like in like a blind swing. 7 kind of saw it and he hopped back a little bit. He was able to dodge out of the way.
How did it work? Did it look like he swung it overhead and maybe just missed the body, or did he actively swing it like sideways, aiming for my chest?
Mongo would have had laid crazed eyes upon you.
Okay, cool. So 7 just parries it then.
He's angry at boss's wages.
You no pay me enough.
You've got just as much gold as me.
I think an 11 misses.
Correct.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
All right.
Rockmon. Like I said, you find kind of this kind of feathered hand kind of hanging out the back of this tree, and you hear Mongo raging and swinging away.
So
Hey.
Rockmon would run up thinking that there might be something else over there, and he doesn't want to get too close to it. But he's going to run up here so he can see what's going on.
He's gonna run up close to it as far
I'm
as
gonna
he
see
can.
what's going on.
Come up to Mongo's side. What are we fighting?
I heard a noise coming from this way, guys.
So I don't know if would Rockmon actually, because I was hanging around on the other side of the tree. So would he actually have seen Mongo attack? I'm thinking probably not.
You might not have seen the actual like the initial swing at 7, but you would see like Mongo is just like he's kind of wiping his
7
eyes. He's still kind of making these wild swings.
Well, and 7 is probably exclaiming, WTF!
7's not saying anything. He's just parried.
He's not saying anything to this bull attacking him.
No, he's still in that sort of focused battle rage, so he's not saying anything. The battle for him's only just ended, so he's still got that.
Okay. So Rockman's gonna run to the back. Is he gonna do anything back there?
He's gonna hold off doing any attack for right now.
Okay.
Thank you.
7.
7 is going to dismiss his sword
Mm-hmm.
and point his wand at Mongo.
Nice.
About time I got to use this.
Mongo, give me wisdom save. DC 17.
Oh!
Now you really stupid time.
Sorry.
Oh, that is perfect.
Oh, now he's not got his sword. Fuck!
Oh.
You got a stick though.
I got a stick.
Alexander. Okay, let's see. How far away is Alexander?
Children, 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 children.
Alexander is, let's see. Whoop, wrong button. I can close that one. Alexander is going to, let's see. He's going to hear this going on. He's going to kind of look back, and he's going to try to figure out what the fuck. All right, 14.
Damn monitors. Can't
Never
trust
trust hired help.
He's going to run up to Mongo. And he's going to make he's going to basically try to make like a pommel strike with his sword.
Knockout blow. Won't take much. Woof.
Oh, damn, yeah.
He's only at 3, so he's down.
Oh no.
Well,
It was
we did say
non-lethal.
it's non-lethal, so it's just
It's non-lethal. He's down.
Okay.
He's just,
Down thoroughly.
he's just knocked out.
yeah.
That's good.
No blood's drawn or anything.
No. But
He's going to
Mongo
be
is
seeing
unconscious.
stars for a while.
Yeah.
I was going to say, at least the paralyzed wouldn't give you a headache.
And
Okay.
Mongo's got a thick skull, right?
Turns out you just hit him in the horn. Be fine.
First of all, Travis, thank you for being the bad guy in that scenario. Secondly, Ristel saw this whole thing. Was there any indication that Mongo was listening to something else before he swung at 7?
Mongo's followed instructions before, if that's what you mean.
Are you asking like are you asking the other players, or are you asking the DM?
Like, did he look at his weapon?
Yeah,
it was
like
talking to
did it
him?
look like he was looking somewhere else, like into the middle distance, or like even at his axe?
Probably just went from rage to rage squared.
So you're trying to check to see if it was like was magic affecting him or something?
Yeah, like was something prompting
give
him, or
me-
did he decide that this is a perfect time to stab boss in the back?
Well, that's two different ones. Like, if you're looking for something like, did magic affect him, that would be more of Arcana. Is it like Mongo just kind of
No, no.
said, "Yeah, fuck
But
this, I want to be boss
he
now"?
definitely
No, no.
shifted focus.
I feel like
No,
it would be
I'm-
perception.
No,
What
hold
about
on.
an insight check?
I'm asking to see if his attention shifted from Bellic to 7, like no stoppage in between, or did it look like he was listening to something else? Like, did it look like something was prompting him?
Was there a pause between the acid
Right.
explosion and the attempted murder?
Give me an Arcana.
Okay, I feel I should emphasize, I'm not looking for any magical influence. Like, I'm not
Right.
trying to pick up on magic.
Okay.
I'm looking at body language.
So it'd be more like an insight then.
Whichever one you're more proficient in.
Oh,
So 7. It happened so fast, it was hard to really tell.
Okay. I think this is still safe to say it's standard practice. Like, somebody swings on you, as soon as the threat is over, you kick the weapon away from them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Ristel's going to run up and kick the axe away from Mongo.
Okay.
Stubs his toe. It's a big axe.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, like I said, it was a large skeleton minotaur that was wielding it before. Okay. Yeah, so you're gonna kind of kick the axe away from him. Okay.
so while that's happening, I just look over and just see it going on, and I just grab the hand. See you.
The feathered hand coming out of the tree,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
Say high five.
Hi, how you doing?
When you say feathered hand, do you mean like it looks like Ruckman's hand, or does it look like, say, Hagraven?
I don't know. Rockmon, what do your hands look like?
I don't think they're that feathery.
I was going to say they're humanoid with small feathers on, aren't they?
Yeah.
Let's go to the picture.
Let's take a look.
They're just black on the picture.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they're not. It's not like great big like hawk feathers coming off of it. So you're not like looking like hag raven size or something like that.
Okay, cool.
I'd say
So it
smaller
doesn't
feathers.
I don't trust anything we should take out of this thing.
Like, I'm not, like, roughly grabbing it or anything. I'm just, like, like, underhand grabbing it.
Mm-hmm. So as you kind of grab this with this hand sticking out of the tree,
It grabs back.
it does. Like as you kind of you grab it with your hand, it kind of like, the fingers, the finger talons kind of close up a little bit on your hands. Give me a perception check.
Just hear Naren cry. Oh, fuck.
Okay.
What color are the feathers, by the way? Not that I could speak. I'm unconscious.
Yeah. So looking at them, there's these kind of almost graying feathers. Like at one point they would have been kind of looking at them, they would be, if they were like younger feathers, I guess they would be more like a black or maybe like a dark blue. Now
So
they're kind of like the tips are kind of gray. They look a little older.
maybe we rescued the queen of the bird people.
But yeah, so as you kind of you grab hold of this hand, and it very weakly, it just kind of grasps back.
I don't let go of it. I just, like, let out a little, like, startled noise.
Squeak!
WTF?
Ah, cut it off!
Yeah, Risto was about to look at Seven and ask a question, and then he hears that noise, and he's right there.
Yeah, so 7. So
Big creature.
it's just
big
a
creature.
hand reaching out of it.
Mm-hmm. And like I
The
said,
gun is still
it's
made of wood, right?
the what?
The not tree end is still technically made of wood, right?
Mhm.
I'm going to
The
use
the wood wraith is still made of wood.
Cool.
But so like you see in like some pictures or artists' renderings or movies, you'll see like the great big tree that kind of has like this almost like elliptical hole into it or cavity in it. Have you ever
Yeah.
seen those like where they kind of the tree finally grows shut around that or closes that cavity?
Dude, I've seen cross sections of trees being cut open and there's been dogs inside. Where a dog has been buried and a tree has grown around the dog.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I know.
this hand is kind of sticking out, and it looks like one of these cavities have kind of grown shut around the hand.
Okay. Can I use this to slightly open it? Just like slightly.
Let's see.
It would make a plant grow. I assume I could do, like, make a plant move as well. Deal with Mongo in a minute. He's unconscious.
We'll move
It'll be hours.
you three
Ristel-
over there. There we go.
Risto looks in there and, do you want us to let this thing out?
Yes.
Yeah, I would say I don't know that necessarily that it would make a flower bloom, seed pod open, leaf bud bloom. The most that Druidcraft might do is actually just make that gap try to close a little bit tighter.
Damn it.
Risto's going to start trying to carefully break apart the barrier, create a bigger hole for what's inside.
Okay.
Brahm will use his 10-foot pole as like a pry bar.
The
I
10-foot pole is finally used.
I just thought of something. Is Ristel still holding her bow?
I mean, you didn't give
I-
it back.
You,
Yeah,
you were,
I think
you were
he would've-
thrashing on the body.
I think he
Oh,
would have
yeah.
dropped it when he got loose. When the vine
Okay.
blight was dead, when he got loose. So, like, pretty much where the Feywild is right now.
You were
Okay.
intent on playing mashed potatoes.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna start using the bow to whack away at Bollocks. I was gonna use my hands.
Okay.
You're going to use your hands at
Printed
once.
enough that you may very well use teeth. I don't know.
So you guys are trying to kind of pry this thing open. Give me who all's working on it? Ristel, Brahm, Seven, right?
Yeah.
Now I'm just holding a hand.
Okay, who's taking lead?
Who's the strongest of the 3 weak people that are currently here?
I have 14 strength.
Can I be using my unarmed strikes to like break open little holes, controlled punches?
I mean, you don't necessarily know what how it might travel into the whatever is inside of it, but
yeah,
you can.
shockwaves through dry wood is not good.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like these are controlled punches. Like I'm pulling punches. I'm not trying to break a board here and just like pass on through the other side of the tree.
Right.
I'm just trying to.
Crack the wood so you can pull it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Essentially.
Okay. Well, if you're just going to be striking at it, you can go ahead and make some unarmed attacks.
Okay.
It sounded like Brahm was trying to use his pole kind of as like a lever to kind of pry it open a bit.
Yeah.
But you
Yeah.
can
So
go-
like
you can do
I
one or
take
the
a few
other.
shots. He gets in there, wedges something open a little bit.
Mhm.
Take some more shots. Stand aside and let him wedge open some more.
Why don't you use the immovable rod to do that?
I mean, it's
You
not
wanna
like
use
this thing
strength
would
check?
just like snap back.
You don't
If
know that.
something wasn't in the way. Well, I mean, the thing's dead.
So, who's who's gonna be taking lead? Because basically it's gonna be a check to see how easily you pry it open and how well you break it open.
Yeah, let Brom do it.
Whoever is leading, get assistance.
Yeah, I
Brahm's
think
leading?
Brahm would be taking lead
Okay.
with the prying actions.
So, okay, give me a strength
Jesus
check
Christ.
with advantage.
A strength check?
Just straight strength. Not,
I mean, unless you're trying to outrun the dead tree. In which case, yeah, you both did it.
I mean, there's
15. Okay. 15. Yep.
just straight strength.
Yep. Strength save. I did say with advantage, so.
You did.
So it's a flat d20.
No, Braum was doing it. So not everyone.
I thought we were doing
You're just
support.
assisting.
Yeah, that was the roll to assist.
You gave me advantage.
Well, you don't need to roll to assist. You just need
Right.
that's just
Sorry,
the help
I'm still
action.
thinking fourth ed.
Yeah.
So 15.
Under.
Yeah, it takes a little bit, but you're able to kind of lean on it a bit, and with Braum kind of leaning on his pole, and Seven and Ristel kind of digging in and prying at the edges, you're able to kind of get this tree to finally kind of crack open. It takes a bit, but you're able to get it to kind of fully break open, and inside there is. Let me find him.
A hag raven.
Another monster.
Maybe it's the girl.
Turns out it's actually a Russian nesting tree. Inside is just a smaller wood wraith. Yeah.
Hang on, we've had bad experiences with them.
Where is he at? There he is.
Successfully killed the woodwright, and now you're encountering the vampire that was inside.
Wood wraith.
Why would a vampire have feathered fingers?
It's a fashion statement. Not all vampires are human. That's racist.
Speciesist.
Also, it's a disability, not a race or species.
So, I mean, you could have a feathered person get vampirism.
Yeah,
Let
they
me
turn into
find it.
bats. Surely their
Where
fingers
is
would
it
be
at?
ripped. If anything.
Where is it? I can't find it.
That's what we need is the Minotaur with vampirism.
That's what we were joking about. The ex gave
So-
you lycanthropy.
None of you broke it out.
I think
No,
he's
they
saying
got
that
it. I'm trying to find the image for it.
Oh.
Where'd it go? Oh, wait.
We're going to put it in Discord, or
I have it as a monster. That's what it was. Okay, found it. Show. There we go. Inside, there's this kind of... It looks kind of like a ravenfolk, but his feathers are a little bit grayed. When you start looking further, some of them almost look vaguely translucent. And inside, that there's this kind of like small buckler kind of wedged up against him. He has these kind of tattered robes on him. You can see little bits of what look to be what's left of leather armor that's kind of decayed, or not necessarily decayed, but like if you've ever like had a piece of leather that was left out in the woods and you find it, it's kind of like nature's just kind of eating it up.
It's probably hard as brick.
So was this thing inside the
Tree.
tree that was there already, or was it inside the creature that?
It's the same
was
thing.
summoned?
The wood wraith is the awakened tree.
Okay.
Or the tree,
looking-
the awakened tree is the wood wraith. Hard to say.
Looking at this poor, not quite raven folk, does he look injured? Because that tree moved a lot with him inside it.
Give me a medicine check.
That I should get good at, really, shouldn't I? But
Then
my
again,
standard
how
wisdom
good
will
have you
have to
been
be
rolling?
mediocre today.
15. Okay. David, give me a wisdom check.
If I was brought to 0, I should be down for hours.
Right. Just,
You weren't at
no,
0
this is something
though.
else. Okay.
Look there. You're unconscious.
Net 20.
God damn it, with you and your wisdoms.
So a 15. Yeah, it doesn't necessarily look that like he was injured. It doesn't necessarily look like he was injured from like the movement or stuff like that. More like he was beaten and is now kind of like malnourished.
Is he conscious?
Seems to be unconscious.
Well, I got nothing else to do, so gently lift him out and I guess lay him down, not inside the tree.
Okay.
Rest his head on something. Oh, hey, Jeff. Wait,
That's
no,
not
we've already
Jeff.
got a Jeff. We've already got Jeff.
That's not Jeff.
Debatable.
Okay. And
We've lost. Well, yeah, you'll murder Jeff if you see him.
so
Small,
Can I,
irritating.
Can I like pat him down
I mean,
and see if
kobolds
he
are
has
different from
anything
goblins.
identifiable on him?
sure.
Are they Ristal? Are they?
Naren and Ristel, give me Arcana checks. 7
Oh,
and 2. Okay.
Let's not call him Jar.
He has a name. It is not Jar. Nor is it Jeff.
Is it
Oh,
ambulance?
those
So do
sirens
we.
are on my side. Okay, I was like, I hear sirens. Are they mine? They are mine. Okay. Okay. I think that's actually going to be a good spot to kind of stop for the night.
Yay! We made a new friend, maybe.
So everybody is going to hit level 5.
yes.
Yes. Praise
Hey.
be.
Congratulations on surviving.
Barely.
Hey guys.
Hey, survival is survival.
Man, I didn't even lose half my hit points.
Fuck off.
Neither did Alexander.
You and your mobility.
Hey
Let
guys,
me see
guys.
here.
Rockmon usually
Uh,
gets to say that kind of thing. It didn't work out this time.
Let me take a look here. You guys basically mutilated the body of Bellic. 7, were you actually taking the head?
Yes.
Okay.
But guys, 2/3 of the year, 8 months, finally reached 5th level.
I mean,
game.
this is nothing. Like I literally played in a game where we were on the road for, in real life, months at a time,
Wow.
and
Mhm.
like shit never happened. Like I've been in this game, or this other game for like 3 years. We're 6th level.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we're good.
But that's the flip side too. Is like I could just like do milestone based, or just like, give you guys massive amounts of XP. Would you enjoy your characters quite as much?
Monty
I think I
Hall.
might
New powers are always fun.
Oh yeah, they are. But would it be the same? I don't know.
Did you
I
see
don't
my
know.
question, Travis?
Boop boop boo.
Here's the question: how much of a headache do you have?
No, this is a different question.
Give me another wisdom.
That's Paladin.
I have a question. So how am I going to? How do I?
Well, here we can actually let me answer this question for David, and we can continue just a little bit so that way you can get that figured out.
Okay.
Oh,
I gotta bail out before too much longer for dinner, but I got a few more minutes.
Just a little bit of RP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No
I'm
fighting.
gonna put some stuff in the dryer real quick.
Go for it.
So
we gain nothing at 5th. My druid's down.
I don't think so. Hey, you might gain. No, I think you get
I get my 3rd level spells
yeah,
now.
3rd level spell slots. That's the big thing for caster. For full casters is 3rd level spells.
You get more health.
That too.
D6 damage
did.
dice.
I'm not going to roll it tonight though because I've had poor dice. But my
I
health
am not
rolls have
rolling
been
it at all.
the shit.
I don't trust the dice.
Yeah. Standard rules: you can take the average or you can roll, but you can't go back.
I will roll it, just not tonight.
Let's see.
You're crazy.
Well, it's worked out well so far.
Are you guys going to try to wake up this person
I.e.
Nope.
Mongo.
or
Nope.
Mongo?
Nobody's waking up right now. I don't trust anything that's on the ground and not moving.
Naren?
I'm still holding its hand.
they pulled it out and set it down. You're still holding its hand the whole way. Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's like people visiting in the hospital. You're just holding
Mhm.
the hand. Yeah, that's
You're
just
sat in the chair, you're leant forward, leaning on your knees. Your head tilted slightly, like,
Everything on
Once we
Bristol's face
have,
right now says, I want to get out.
7. What are you doing? And Brahm, I guess too. I
gently.
guess.
Well, I don't know. Beyond getting it out, I guess. Check for life signs beyond graspy hand.
So 15. Yeah, like I say, he's alive. I mean, he's just kind of. He seems to be unconscious, a little malnourished, and beaten.
If I had to guess, how long would he have been in that tree?
Give me nature.
I have nature. I am nature.
21. Kind of looking like the inside of the tree. I guess even like looking at the root systems, everything like that. It definitely looks like the tree itself is old. Decades, possibly up to a century old. Inside this tree, and it looks like it was kind of hollowed out. The wood inside looks a little bit fresher. Not necessarily that it was hollowed out by like hand, or it was almost as more like the tree was opened,
Okay.
possibly magically. It's hard to quite get a grasp on it. And he was placed in there. So, from the looks of it, weeks, 2 to 6 weeks maybe. It's tough to get an exact guess on it, but he's been in there a while.
7 does keep a water skin on him, so he'll pour a little bit into the creature's mouth just to make sure he's not dying of dehydration. Because that's not ideal for anyone.
Rissel's stopping him because that's drinking is really hard to do when you're unconscious.
Yeah, that's why he's doing little bit. He's not just pouring the guy's beak open, jamming the end of the water skin down.
Pries the
and
mouth
squeezing.
open, shoves a bottle inside, says, "Drink."
No, he's like tilted the beak just so that he can put a few drops on the inside of the beak and then let it like gently roll into his mouth.
Okay.
Just basic nursing, really.
As you do, he'll kind of sputter a little bit, kind of like that. If you're ever crazy enough to like try to take a drink while you're still laying down, it hits the back of your throat and you always kind of gag a little bit,
Do you?
jump up a little bit. You ever try to like just don't sit up at all, just lay on your back, try to take a drink, see how fast.
Yeah, I
you
do that.
Yeah. Not even on a pillow, but.
You want me to do this challenge?
So he kind of coughs a little bit. Where am I?
Shadow Crag. Is that the name of this place? It is, isn't it?
It is now.
What is it actually called?
It has been for the last few decades.
Oh. So yeah, Shadow
Originally, it was Castle Zobek.
Crag. Okay. No, I had a panicked moment. I was like, wait, no, that's from something else. What is this place? What else is Shadow Crag?
Yeah, if he's been in here for 2 to 6 weeks, that's the name he knows.
Yeah.
I'm just like gonna gently squeeze his hand, like not hard, but like that reassuring.
They're reassuring, yeah.
And be like, "We saved you from in the tree."
And he's still like his eyes are still kind of closed, like he's still kind of coming around, and he kind of sits up a little bit and he looks around. He's like, I was on a mission. The queen, she sent me on a mission. I was Bellic. And you see he gets as he says Bellic, he starts to get a little bit more agitated, looking around.
We killed him.
My sword. Where's my sword?
Mm-hmm. You can only imagine what that noise would sound coming from Seven.
We took
Rockbomb
care
would
of
just go over
Billy.
to him to let him see Rockbomb's face, so it looks like a potentially a friendly face,
Okay.
and say, "We think we're relatively safe at the moment, but I think we're gonna have to get out of here pretty quickly. Do you have things that you had in this area that we should find before we try to leave?"
I'm just gonna turn to Rockman and say there was a shield in the tree still.
Rockman, give me looking at him, give me a history check. Okay. Everything
All
looks good.
them ones today.
Numbers are all over
Darn
the
good
board
thing I
today
know.
too, man.
Darn good thing I have a +5 on history.
Before we go anywhere with this one, we need to make sure of a few things. And
What
Rissel's going to
queen?
look at him. Yeah.
Which queen?
The Summer Queen. Lady of the court.
Seven will look over. Is that ours?
Naren will just brighten up. Wait, the summer one's not the good one, is it?
That's your queen, is the Summer
That's
Queen.
what I thought. Okay, yeah. So Naren's gonna to brighten up.
Define good. I mean,
Friends of ours.
Good in her eyes for now. She did protect her.
let's see here.
And she didn't kill us, so I'm good with her.
What is your proof?
Oh, you're asking him to prove it?
Yeah.
touched as well. And he'll kind of look back to. He'll kind of look back between Ristel and Naren.
I serve the queen as well.
Both of you. Very well. And he'll kind of reach up. He'll reach up as if trying to stand up. Looking for help. Assistance, please.
Since I already have
I
one of
asked-
his hands, I will help him up.
Ristel's going to put an arm in front of Naren, and his eyes are still going to be on this fella. I asked you, what is your proof?
Seven's still going to help him up.
If you give
Just
me
sit
but a
up.
moment,
If you
Very
have
well.
something to show us, you can tell us what it is first.
and he'll kind of turn around and at the various bodies kind of laying around. You'll see he kind of does this almost like a Goku style kind of channeling up energy in front of him.
Kame!
And there's this little kind of ball of white energy kind of forming up in front of him. And then he holds it for a second. And you actually see effectively magic missiles fly out from this little orb. And every single corpse that is in the area, one hits them. Like, nails it. Whatever pieces of corpses are left are destroyed. There's even a couple. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's even like all the guys that you kind of took down. There's 5 more that kind of 5 of these missiles are still kind of up and floating above him for a second, and he kind of looks around, and he reaches out like back kind of northwest and northeast, and almost flicks his hands, and you see these missiles zip off into the darkness. Let's see, your guys' eyesight. Yeah. You guys with dark vision would actually just be able to see the couple of ghouls and a blight and such that are still kind of out in the area all get nailed and are instantly killed. I channel the queen's powers.
Next time, tell us what you're going to do. I don't think the queen would have been happy if I'd murdered one of her chosen. And it was obvious, like, he is on the edge of violence. Like, when he brought that ball up, he was about ready to knock this dude's head off.
Yeah. The queen, while very demanding of her subjects, does not come to our own defense. If we die, in her eyes, it's our own doing, our own failings.
Then my advice should be doubly heeded. We've been through a lot to get to this point.
It is now low summer. Okay. What month is it?
Naren's just gonna look towards 7.
7's going to look back towards Rostal.
Low summer. Today's the 10th of low summer.
7 doesn't know that.
Yeah.
Low summer.
Oh my god, I've been gone for 2 months. I've lost 2 months' time. And he'll kind of look back to the wood wraith
How
again.
does he know it's the same year?
He would die of I imagine. His clothes were getting off.
The what?
He's making an assumption. Like, I don't think anybody would reasonably assume that they've been asleep for like multiple years.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's like even like coming out of coma. Oh wow, I feel really well rested. Yeah, it's been 17 years. What? You've been asleep for 6 months. What? No, he's.
It's like, nah, you're shitting me.
So Ristel will look over at Naren. Are you satisfied that he serves your queen?
He serves the queen. He's trustworthy.
Fair enough.
You lot, where are you from? What are you doing here?
We came here from Zobek. They asked us to come and check out the castle and see what was going on. There were rumors of goblins and a giant inhabiting or hanging around the castle. And we came here to investigate that.
Oh yes.
What was your mission?
To investigate and eliminate Bellic. We had rumors.
Job's a good one.
There were rumors among the court that he was experimenting, playing with magics forbidden, even among the Fae.
Seven will look at Naren at that comment. There's forbidden magics, even among the Fae.
Necromancy.
Indeed. What's
Does your queen know if this was done with the blessing of his queen?
his?
All queens should obey her.
And he'd kind of look around. And say, oh, Bellic, no. His queen. Oh yes, the Queen of Witches. The lords and ladies typically allow their subjects some degree of free reign. More so amongst your kind. And he'd motion to both Ristel and Naren. More so amongst you chosen ones rather than us. My apologies. My name is Svalka.
Say that carefully.
Svalka.
Svalka.
Yeah, Svalka.
It's like
Okay.
vodka, but Svalka.
Yeah.
Or if you're a fan of Warhammer, it's the name of the Space Wolves.
Is it? Yeah, cool.
Well,
First time you said it, I thought I heard Falca.
Svalka.
it's half the name of the Space Wolves. They're called the Volca Fenrica. So Svalka. Ooh. I'm a nerd. God, I'm a nerd.
I'm Svalka. I'm lieutenant amongst the queens. Select.
The original group were knighted, right?
They were offered knighthood.
Yeah, we haven't been yet. Could be. Could still deliver on that. Plan to deliver on that. So, 7 does.
We can finish introductions once we're out of this hellhole.
Indeed.
7 will start moving over to Mongo.
Belloc, what? I assume he's gone?
He's monk.
Nero will just gesture towards the like head that Seven is carrying.
Yeah, imagine he's just got like a leather pouch with just like a bit of hair hanging out the top and blood dripping out the bottom because he doesn't
What
care
is
about
it?
gore.
Liquidated.
What is it? The old Clash of the Titans, like when he has the Gorgon head and the sack.
Yeah,
Well,
kind of.
not the Gorgon head, but the Medusa head.
Yeah, Medusa head.
Kind of
Yeah.
like the blood drips at the bottom. Giant scorpions grow, and you all die.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. At this point, it
At least
wouldn't
we
take
killed
much.
Belloc. Yeah.
Yeah, we killed Bollock.
Die at 5th level instead of 4th.
Yeah, yeah. We died fighting.
I can go down with one extra swing now.
Good, you. Smart, you took his head. Very smart.
Well, unless somebody wakes up Mongo, nobody's going, unless you leave him here or somebody wakes him up.
Seven
Not
is
going
gently
anywhere.
waking you up. He's
No,
tied
not-
up.
Not until we're sure. Alexander can haul him out.
Alexander
tied
and Rockman tied him up.
Yeah, otherwise Seven wouldn't. He's
Alexander's
tied
pretty
up,
good
yeah.
at knots. Plus, he kind of took out Mongo and went hit.
Yeah.
Mongo's 500 pounds.
Bristol's
He's
gonna
very
call
cool.
over. Alexander, you ready to haul him out?
I'll just leave him here.
Seven is pouring water down his throat as well.
Trying to drown your
Your employee.
employee.
Yeah, yeah.
see how it
it's,
is.
it's totally not the same method.
Note to
So
self:
it's trying
do,
to gently.
do not get hired by Seven. He will drown you.
I was
Bristol
gonna
moves
say-
to the other side of Naren and looks over. Seven, you alright with leaving him behind?
Seven, although not the most facially expressive, is just going to give you a death glare.
What? He swung at you.
And he's still alive, unlike Dib. If you want to get walking, get walking. And he'll turn back to Mongo.
Bristol shrugs and turns.
It's good that you took Belloc's head.
I know the usual description for reaching 0 is a D4 in hours.
Yes. If you were to go, like, recovering from whatever it is, recovering from, like, death saves, it's like 1d4 hours.
Right.
In this case, you were just knocked unconscious by non-lethal.
Yeah, I mean, Seven would be able to. It'd take a little bit to kind of get Mongo up, but yeah, you'd be able to kind of like splash water.
Actually, that's
that kind
a
of stuff.
thought. Do I have...
Can you answer that last question I sent you?
Let me take a look.
I do not. I thought I did. Huh. Note to self. Invest in a medicine pouch next time we're in town. Because smelling salts for this reason are helpful.
Hmm.
Oh no,
medicine
herbalism
doesn't
kit. I have a herbalism kit. What's in them? Oh wait, no. That's proficiency. Never mind.
Yeah, an herbalism kit is just for making stuff. A medicine kit can actually stabilize people.
Yeah.
Unless you have the healer perk, in which case it can also
True.
heal people.
Yep. So unless anybody else has something that needs to be said down here, Ristel's going to start walking out.
Okay. And kind of as you guys are leaving, Savaka will kind of grab Naren's hand.
Her hand is still grabbing his hand.
He grabs it with the other hand. Grabs her other hand. Jumps over her.
Naren grabs
Puts
his
her
other hand.
hand in his.
Jumps over her, grabs her other hand.
Seven puts his hand on top of this pile.
And then
On
nods.
3.
Naren and Savaka just locking eyes, and they just keep stacking their hand on top of each other.
You.
Oh, you children.
Tell me when Mongo is conscious.
Yeah, I mean, if Seven's taking a few minutes to kind of wake up Mongo, you'd be able to kind of come around, yeah. Svalka would kind of look at Naren. You're one of her chosen. Yes?
She just nods her head like an excited child, I guess.
Yeah, that's my mom. Yeah, uh-huh.
She's the best mom ever, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Not with her nose in the air, snooty like.
Yeah, not quite
And
the
she-
prideful look.
And Svalka's gonna kind of look her up and look Naren up and down. She didn't grant you her powers?
I have to prove myself to her first.
Well, I will certainly say. And he'll kind of look back between Bellic's corpse and the head hanging from Seven's waist. That would certainly go a long way to proving it.
Is he just like staring at Seven? Or at least at Seven's waist?
No, it's more like he kind of looks at it like while he's saying it and then turns back towards Naren.
Side eye.
Hey, Birdman, my eyes are up here. Stop looking at my junk. Yeah, never mind that.
Naren, talk and walk.
Let's
Are you okay to walk? I'll say over.
Who are you addressing?
He's addressing the Birdman, whose
Oh.
name Svalka. There we go.
Svalka.
Yeah.
Yes, I should be fine. I'm just a little weak. And he'd kind of go over and he'd dig his buckler out. And it's just this little, not crazy big, maybe 2 feet in diameter, tops. Pretty small, just this little silver buckler that kind of keeps on one side of him.
Cool.
And he's going to look over to Naren and kind of, he's almost going to kind of whisper. That one. And he's going to kind of head nod towards Ristal.
Bristol's watching.
And he's going to talk to kind of whisper to Naren in Umbral. Is he always so bitter?
Eh. Yes. He's very grumpy.
Wait, what was that? What was that?
He doesn't. He's not trained in stealth, so I just have to do a straight dex.
And I'll like
That's his stealth
help
check.
him and gently lead towards. Because since Ristal's really antsy.
Yeah, Rissel's staring hard at the Birdman because he doesn't want to let Naren out of his sight right now.
Yeah, you'd see Svalka would kind of lean over to Naren and he'd whisper something. You wouldn't quite be able to pick it up, but you'd see he kind of whispers something. I hear. Which court is he? Which court is he with?
And Naren just like tilts her head up and like tries to think. Hunt?
Lord of the Hunt.
She'll just say hunt.
Oh, man. That explains quite a bit. Very well. Thank you again. And he'll kind of. I didn't catch your name, young one.
Naren.
Oh, Naren. And he kind of stops for a second. Oh, yes. I had heard that Our Lady had a new chosen. So you're her, okay. Tell you what. Let me send word. Let me travel with you for a little while. Show you the extent of your abilities. You're clearly new to this power. I shall send word back to the Queen on your accolades. While I wait for her word back, I can show you a thing or two. How do you get the full extent of your abilities?
Okay.
Just okay.
I got a new friend.
Yeah, friends.
Hey, who knows? This might be what gets us all knighted.
Yeah, maybe. Who knows?
Or it could be let the hate flow through you.
Yes.
Well, I've got the hate. It's on my belt. If I want to, I can tie a rope to it and use it as a flail.
What are you doing with the rest of the body? I mean, now that you've mutilated it, just leaving it there?
It's mulch.
Well,
Did anyone search it?
I didn't exactly get a chance. I took the head
yeah,
and
I mean,
got attacked.
you guys searched the tree. Did you search anything else?
I think in the process of tearing apart the body, I would have come across anything that wasn't organic.
I mean, clothing, but...
And I wanted to look around the room and examine, like, those two humanoids that he had with them. See if there's anything of interest among their possessions.
Give me an investigation.
Should we make a note of that and call it, because David needs to... the Sheiks needs to get going.
I think he's already left, didn't he?
No, he's still there.
He's still on the call.
Yeah, I think he ended up leaving earlier.
He had to go do something.
Oh, no, there it is. 42. Okay. 18. Awesome. So on the male, you're going to find a sword. Let me find it. You're going to find a sword. Edit. Show players. There we go. I'm gonna find this long sword. It's this long, slightly curved blade of adamantium. The grip has this really high quality kind of blackened wolf leather. The blade itself is kind of engraved, has these intricate patterns that have been etched into the blade. They actually kind of draw your eye a little bit, almost as if like a hypnotic pattern in them. The blade itself has a spiked and just kind of slightly curved crossguard. Gives you plenty of protection for your hands. The small pommel actually has several precious gems, fine details, which show you just how careful this weapon was crafted. The weapon itself, looking at it, it looks like it was probably wielded by higher ranked individuals, guards, or higher ranked if it was in the guards, it'd be captains and generals.
Just a thought. Didn't Falca mention a sword?
Falca?
Like he...
Oh,
Falca,
Svalka.
yeah.
Yep. Yes, he did.
No, not Volca. That was a different character I played.
Svalka. Yes, the Fey Birdman you guys just pulled out of there.
Yeah, it wasn't one of his mutterings about a sword.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think he picked up a sword.
Nope. He picked up
Might be a good idea to give him the sword.
He picked up a buckler from inside the tree when you guys lifted him out.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see if he mentions anything.
Yeah, I mean, that description does kind of track with what we do know about what that dude used to be?
Yeah.
Yep.
It specifically
Yes.
says something about being a guard.
On was it on him or her? Let me see. Do.
The female's probably got a spell book.
Yeah, she was a caster as well, wasn't she?
What did he have? One of them. You also find a set of this actually really nice kind of studded leather armor
Ooh.
that, as you look at it, Brahm especially, you'd pick up that this seems to be glamored.
I love glamored armor. It's it's one of my favorite items in the entire game, which is true of like half the items in the DMG.
What is Lamed armor?
Glamored armor. So he just found a set of glamored studded leather armor. It's actually in the SRD too.
Is it
Basically,
bejeweled armor? Is it bedazzled?
It could be. It totally could be if I wanted it
yeah,
to be.
that's the awesome thing. So when you're wearing glamored armor, it has a +1 AC. You can also
dope.
use a bonus action to speak the armor's command word and cause it to assume the appearance of a normal set of clothing or some other kind of armor. You decide what it looks like, including color, style, accessories. But the armor retains its normal bulk and weight, and it doesn't really change AC. But you can have like studded leather armor that looks like splint mail, or looks like a
that's cool.
super fine suit. Granted, the super
So
fine
you
suit might
could
weigh like
be-
5 pounds. This weighs like 10, 13.
Oh, fuck, what was...
Or it looks like a jester's outfit.
Yeah, you can have it look like whatever you
So-
want.
Braum
Braum
could
put that shit
dispense
on.
with like the wooden mask and all the bandages. Like he could just be like a cowled head to toe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I
But
mean,
you
And
have-
I want you to know, my college is the College of Glamour.
You would
So-
have to know the command word.
you have to know the command word,
Fair
and
When you attune to it, you just know it. I'm pretty sure.
and the armor itself. It doesn't necessarily like grow extra pieces. You can't like it's studded leather armor, but it doesn't grow like a headset.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's awesome. It doesn't grow
Put that
itself.
on, you look like Hondo. That's what I'm picturing now.
On her, let me take a look here because I have it too. Where's it at? There it is. On her, you find. Where's it at? I don't see it. Well, while I look for it, she did have a spell book. I'm trying to remember what was in it. On Belek, you find a wand of entangle.
Okay. I think Ristel would have gotten that.
If you didn't break it from jumping on him.
Yeah, it's
True
just like
enough.
punch kidney, no punch coin purse, punch wand. Yeah. Just reaching through the corpse to get
Like
it.
if nothing else, he would have smacked it as he was just breaking this dude apart.
Oh, there it is. This is okay. So this is actually the spell book. The female does have a spell book on her, and the spells that are in it.
Do you want to just straight up PM them to Rockman? Because that's where they're going to end up.
Yeah, I don't know if I can learn spells like that.
I know, I can't. Unless it's like blood magic stuff that can be applied to druids, but I don't know if any of the blood magic can be learned by druids.
I don't think so.
What do you think? That's some of the most natural stuff going. You'd think a druid would be able to.
Even if you can't use it, or you go back into town, you can trade it.
Well, Rockman will probably use it.
And
I'm speaking now because I'm just assuming Sheiks has wandered off.
So with the magic wand like this, is it there's a set number of charges and once they're spent, the wand is useless, or does it recharge?
it
Recharges.
depends on who's using it. Ristel, it just blows up in your hand.
Cool.
The wand has 7 charges. Expend 1 to cast Entangle, and regains 1d6 plus 1 charges at dawn. If you use the last charge, roll a d20 on a 1. It crumbles to ash and is destroyed.
Ah, okay.
So pretty standard.
So 7 charges, recharges 1d6. Was there a plus anything?
1d6 plus 1.
1d6 plus 1, okay.
Basically, it just recharges everything every day.
Yeah,
For
which
the
I
most
don't.
part, I mean,
I was thinking I was going to need to roll it, but I won't. By the time I use that again, it will have recharged naturally.
yeah. You did a hold person on it, right?
Hold person, which expends 2 charges, and it's a 1d6 plus 1 to regain them. So
Yeah, so basically the next day it recharges. Yeah.
which I'm so fucking annoyed that didn't work. Like,
Who did you cast that on?
I've casted it on Mongo as well. Of all the characters to have a high.
That's the highest
Insane.
DT I've seen yet in this game.
Yeah.
Like, DC 17, beat that 17. Fuck!
It's like, that was my ace. That was my ace in the hole.
Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, you find a wand of entangle, you find a glamored set of starter armor, and you find a magic longsword. You find the longsword on the male as well as the set of armor. You find the book on the female, and the wand on Bellic's mangled corpse.
Normally I would ask about the wand, but a wand of entanglement sounds basically like Seven's wand, just...
Yeah, I think yours already does entangle, doesn't it?
It's hold person and hold monster, so it's single target rather than an AoE. But to be fair, I'd rather have the single target.
Yeah.
Yeah, Risto could use this to close a gap pretty handily.
Mm-hmm. I don't remember what the class is for that, or if it has one.
I was going to say, can monks use wands?
I was under the impression that anybody could use them, but I'm probably wrong. I don't usually play a lot of spellcasters.
I
Some
think
of
anyone
them,
can use them.
It depends on the wand. Some of them are specific. I'll check it out and find out.
Not entirely sure I want to give you my wand to try it, just in case it explodes.
Ristel takes the one, just looks at it for a second, then points it back at 7.
Holds it backwards, detonates on himself.
He holds it up, looks down the business end.
7 laughs, waits for you to set it off, picks up wand, walks
No,
off.
no, really. Hold this end. Watch this. Hold it here.
Oh, the best
Give this.
The
Say
best
this
part
word.
is it's concentration. And when you're held by it, I don't think you're going to be thinking about anything else.
Mm-mm.
You'll be literally trapped
Well,
in
I
it.
mean, I'm pretty sure, like, if he did cast it on himself, he'd be like, fucking 7. He wouldn't be concentrating that. He'd be concentrating on how can I get revenge.
No.
Yeah,
If he
Ristel's
picks
a
up the
very
wand and does it to himself.
Yeah, Ristel's a very instinctually minded person. There's not a whole lot of book learning there. It's just years and years and years of experience.
Wand of Entangle requires attunement by a spellcaster.
Ah,
Oh yeah, so you'd have to
so like
choose it.
after a few hours of just banging around with this thing, trying to make it work, he's nothing happens. He's gonna say, "All right, who wants it?"
Ping, 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 ping.
Travis, for a second there, I thought you deleted the artwork for mine.
Oh, for your custom wand?
Yeah, because it's just popped up over the top perfectly. Fucking shat myself. I was like, no, my nice description and picture. Oh, dear.
All right, folks. Well, I never put the scene back up. Oh, well. We're going to wrap it up for the night. And yeah, sorry, you guys didn't get to actually see the fight. That's the final results. But everybody hit level 5. I feel dumb. I am so off of everything tonight. Sorry, guys. Next week, I promise things will actually go smoothly next week. All right. Other than that, have a good night. Bye.